Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. You can't see the game. You can see the game. What do you know? Hello. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. I'm very excited to finally be playing it. How you doing, everybody? Hello, hello. How's the game volume? Hello. I am, whew. It became a very hectic morning for me out of nowhere today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Are we okay? How's it? Are we okay? Are we back? Hello? Hello? Are we good? Hello? How did you get any of what I was saying? This isn't. Hey, my OBS says everything's fine. This is a YouTube issue. It's not. You can't say it's scuff. You can't say it's. I'm not. It's not. It's not scuff if it's YouTube's fault, right? At least you can't. Is it Jover? No, it can't be Jover. Are we good? Why today? Why now? How rude. Looks okay. We're back. Heard a cut off laugh. Last thing you heard was hello? Oh, so you didn't hear anything about my day? I gotta do it over? Okay. I was telling you all about my day, and you weren't even here? Well, let's hope that holds up. Last thing was hello? Okay. So today I went, alright, I'm gonna cook my lunch. I'm gonna actually cook lunch. Started to say it was hectic, okay. Yes, I was like, okay, I'm gonna cook my lunch today. I'm gonna cook and eat a real food. And then, YouTube doesn't, YouTube, how could you? I went, okay, before I get going cooking, I'll be responsible and I'll go move my car so that the tires don't dry rot. Because I don't go out very much. I know, I put in effort, I know. But then, my car wouldn't start. And then that became a lot. And it became, I was like trying to cook my food and talk to my dad about the battery while I was cooking, and then while the food was finishing I went out and had to, my roommate helped me get the battery out of the car, and it was a lot, and so I was very rushed. Cause I allotted enough time to cook and eat comfortably, and you know, I had a couple minutes in there that were totally fine for just moving my car. It was not fine for the car not starting and having a whole issue on top of that. So that was fun. That was my morning, but we made it here. It's all okay. Before that, I mostly finished my new rigging, which is exciting. I'm not using it right now. Cause yeah, it was really a morning. One of the biggest fears. Yeah, the battery was really old. It lasted longer than it probably should have been able to. So at least that's nice. But my rigging should be mostly done. There's a couple of things I think I need to touch up. I would have used it today actually. If it weren't for the car thing. I was like, I don't want another thing to worry about for this stream. I just want to chill and dwarf. So yeah, that was my day. I hope you're all doing well. How are you guys? How are you? I even managed to make my tea. I was like running around. I like ate really fast. I made my tea. I managed to pull it together. Yeah, I think I'll like show off the rig and start using it like tomorrow. Even though there's still some other things I should with it, but for the purposes of a regular stream, it should be good to go. Still hell diving. Excellent, excellent. You'll love to see it. Alright, let me make sure this is all good. You can't see my cursor, okay. You should actually see my cursor for this one, I think. So let me fix that really quick. Capture cursor. Are you guys loving this music, by the way? I adore the soundtrack in this game. I could just listen to it forever. I love it. Alright, I think it's time to get going. So, I have not played Dwarf Fortress very much. I've played about 7 hours. Yeah, this is just like the general music. I don't know that this is specific to the menu. But do you like a jazz? Sure, yes. I've played about 7 hours. I did like a tutorial fortress. I watched some tutorials. I am by no means an expert. There's a ton of stuff I don't know how to do. Did I get where something in those 7 hours? No, it was when you start up and you choose to do a tutorial one, it puts you in like it picks like a really good location for you. Where things aren't likely to go wrong. So we're gonna open up my existing fortress just so I can give you guys kind of a look at what the game is like before we actually get going. This is a it's a colony builder game, but it's also I would call it like a history sim. That is the term I would use. A history simulator. Alright, so let me open up my existing fortress for you all really quick. Where creature cascades are an interesting way for a fort to collapse. Yeah! I'm sure we'll have a lot of really fun, exciting moments over time here. So this is where I am in my existing one. We're gonna start a new one, but just to give you a little like look at like what the game sort of is. Game too loud? Okay. Looks complicated. It is quite complicated, I would say, yes. Boop. I should actually change the settings on the music, I think. I think you can change how often it plays the music. Average second between tracks. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Hello, how's the shark doing? Better now that I'm gonna be chilling here dwarfing. Colonies and story building sim like Rimworld. Yeah, I don't know the details of the differences between this and Rimworld though, if I'm honest. It's been dead for years and finally fully released last year. Rimworld, or you mean Rimworld was in early access for a long time, right? Made millions because people have been waiting to pay them for it. Oh, you mean Dwarf Fortress? Oh, well, I wouldn't say that this is a full release as opposed to the other version of it, because I think they're largely the same. This just has graphics. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, have fun, I guess, telling me the differences between this and Rimworld. I know we have a lot of Rimworld fans here. Z-axis is the biggest difference? I see. Okay, so that should play music more. You can see my horrible collection of lungfish bodies. I still don't quite get everything with stockpiles and stuff, but I'll get there. Never understood what people are doing when they play. It'll be interesting to learn to build bad. I hope I can sort of show you some things. So yeah, I haven't done too much in this. It's mostly been a lot of just kind of looking up what to do and figuring it out from there. So this just gives you a little idea. This is sort of a beginning fort. We're gonna be looking to do something like this more or less. We got a nice peaceful little area. You can see up at the top we got sort of our play area map going. Oh, it keeps blinking out. That's interesting. Does that happen on your side, or is that just a me thing? Oh, I see, it's this. I was messing over those. I see. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go. I didn't do anything, but we'll save anyway. And we're gonna start a fresh, clean world and a fresh, clean fort. And I'll show you guys sort of why this is a bit of a reading stream. So that's so what we just saw is sort of the more immediate, like what you're doing in any given moment sort of thing. You're building and managing all of that. But there is so much more going on. There is fishing in this game. I cannot fish, but I can tell people to fish. Alright, welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout chargers to fortune. In a world fraught with many perils, you'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arrive, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. Alright, so we can pick our world map size, which we're going to leave alone. Most of this stuff is probably fine to leave alone, because I'm a beginner. So we're going to go ahead and create. And it's going to generate our whole world and 100 years of history for it. So a few of my streams got 1K plus views, want to say congrats. Well, thank ya. Alright, we are creating Zavaz near the momentous land. And there it goes. Look, they're populating. All the history is happening. 100 years of history are happening. The age of myth. I don't know how much of the history we'll go through right away. Probably not too much. But we'll check it out. Alright, what do we got? Here's our world. I think I can... I cannot zoom in and out on this? Okay, here's our world. I'm becoming too big. For what? Alright, we got some nice icy land down here. This looks beautiful. First part of the history is auto-generated. Yes, and so part of like what's generated here is we have, you know, all of these different civilizations and groups of peoples. You got your dwarves, your humans, your elves, etc. You got all of those, and then they all have that 100 years of history that we just generated, and then they will keep progressing along sort of the same thing as we also take part in the world, which is pretty cool. Funny seeing all this stuff over the course of development that devs had to stamp out because it was just too depraved. Yeah, that's you could do a lot in Dwarf Fortress. Too big for the boots? I think my boots fit fine. Alright, so we're gonna keep this world, and it's gonna finish making it for us. Where the dwarfs at? Oh, we're close. When I'm gaming with Jacksepticeye. Okay, sure. Hello, welcome in. Alright. I'm excited for Adventurer mode. It's Adventurer mode already exists in the our base original version of Dwarf Fortress. It's essentially like, instead of playing with a group of dwarves building a fortress, you play as a single person or like a party on an adventure, and you can like explore the world that your fortresses already exist in. And you could like say you've like had a fortress and abandoned it, or it fell. You could like go in as an adventurer and see what became of it. I think the thing about this game that like becomes really cool is when you do a lot within the same world. You know, you don't just have like your one fortress and then go, okay, new world. You have your fortress, and you once it falls or you decide you're done with it, you know, you keep making more and exploring the world. Can first thing dig a hole to the bottom of the world out of principle? No. But anyway, we're going to play Dwarf Fortress mode. It passes 2 weeks, and then we begin. Seems really cool. Yeah, it's really neat. All right, we're not going to do the tutorial. All right. This is your first time playing. Please heed the embark warnings about aquifers, salt water, and other hazards. Some locations are challenging, even for experienced players, and it will be a very short game indeed if you don't know how to deal with them. After you embark, help is available by pressing the help button in the top right corner, including all of the tutorials. Easy peasy. Can we name the dwarves? I think we will name the dwarves. I don't think we'll name them after you guys for this one, because I think it'll be cool if it's like, if we establish them more as like characters in their own right. But we can name them, yeah. First person D&D mode. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of adventure mode, but I look forward to it. You can also, you don't have to play as a dwarf in adventure mode. You can play as like anybody. Bring back Sabrina. No. All right, so we have our world here. We have a lot of options. So over here is where some elves live. These like brighter green spots are where elves are living. These are where some dwarves are living. Let us see our options for our dwarven civilizations. Oh, there are so many. Okay. Can the first one be Ben? There will be 7 to start off with. We start off with 7 dwarves. Okay, so we have the Lone Towers, population of 1900, and they have 21 sites. And the King Stozu Plague Thieves. Hello, welcome in. It's going pretty good. We have the Standards of Brightness, who are in probably a more preferable area. 2,500, 26 sites. The Queen Lore Open Channels. We have the Dutiful Paint. 1,500 folks. The Crypt of Memory. That's a really cool name. Kind of a fun area. With the Queen Olon Theater Frill. Okay. The Slick Tomb. They're really close to these other guys. I don't know about that. Plague Thieves doesn't sound like a very trustworthy name. It really doesn't, does it? I mean, how does Bear Fountain weaken? Ben, Benia, Bennett, Benjamin. We're not naming one Bam. Okay, so let's see. Who do we wanna join? I think not this one. They're really close to these elves, and they're also in like this like cold area. I'm not sure we wanna. What's the goal? I make a successful fortress. Is the goal on paper? On paper, the goal is to make a successful fortress. I would say that like the goal is whatever you want it to be. It's a fail in a fun way. Make a fun story. This one seems fun. I don't like the name as much. I think we can rename these if we want though. I do like this location. I think I like this location better though. I like this area. What is that? I don't know what all the overworld map symbols are. What is this? A monastery. Okay. We've got a monastery. We got a dwarven fortress, a monastery. I see. What else do we got? What is this? That's a dwarven tower. That's kind of fun. Like Old Oregon Trail. Fun and educational. Yes. Dwarf Fortress is very, very educational. Yes. What's this? That is a dark goblin fortress. We probably don't want to be anywhere near that. So, noted. dark dwarf, what is, I don't know what any of that means, but I don't think we want to be near them. Let's see. So these are human, this is all human settlement over here. I don't know how much we want to be close to that. I'm thinking this group over here maybe. They've got a nice setup here. And we can kind of just stay away from the elves. What if we make it hard on ourselves and settle on an island? I actually don't know what happens if you settle on an island, because you're supposed to get like a trade caravan from home every year. I don't know how they would get to you. I don't know if they account for that. Seems cool with the surrounding mountains. Yeah, this is all mountains. It would be cool to like pick some mountains. Okay, so we're gonna go with the dutiful paint with the Queen Nish Windstar. All right, so that's good. A boat, I guess. I don't know. I guess there's boats. Oh, that's okay. You can like, I see, but we're not gonna do it that way. Let's see. Where would we like to be? Do we want to be more in the mountains? Or do we want to be like in this forest by this river? What are those spots things? You're gonna have to be more specific. Windstar sounds much cooler than Plague Thieves, yeah. This is grassland and shrubland over here. Shrubland savanna. We want to find a place with no aquifer, because I have not learned the water mechanics yet very well. But forest, even though mountains is more dwarf themed. That's fair. I can get behind that. Though the problem with that is what is that? Who's that? Maybe we don't want to be too close to that. Those on the right from the middle of the map. Mountains, maybe in the middle. Nice place, balance of wood and stone. I think we could pick like this area, like right around here, where it's like both mountain and the woods. Maybe break tradition, become the treehouse people in the forest. Okay, so the problem with the forest is the elves will get mad if you cut down trees. On the right from the middle of the map. Do you mean like over here? Because I don't know what these pits are, if that's what you're talking about. I'm thinking maybe like in this sort of area. Something like these. Yeah. Off elves? No, I haven't learned too much of the military stuff yet. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, they don't get along. Let's see. So these ones are places where people already live, so we can't pick there. I think it would be nice to be by a river. I really like this little spot, but it's really close to these folks. I don't know. Maybe like right here. This is kind of nice. I kind of like right here. It's like right about here. I think that's fun. Thought this was gonna be a small map till you zoomed in. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Just you wait. Just you wait. All right. So let's. This blue square now is the actual area we will build our fortress in. This is the actual play area that we will inhabit. We can change the size of this, but this is the recommended size, and we should probably stick with it. This does have light aquifer. Is there any player around here that doesn't? And then, oh, these also don't have soil. We want to find a place that has as little aquifer as possible and at least some soil. How about up here? Little soil, light aquifer. Some soil. Some soil light aquifer. How about here? It's got iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, flux, stone layer. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Alright. Yeah, this music is lovely, isn't it? What are the red squares? Enemy territory? No, that's just occupied space. So those are all like fellow dwarves from the same civilization as us. It's just that, that's just area we can't pick. Maybe between two red boxes. I mean, it won't really, I don't think it'll matter. We come from the same, like, civilization. I don't think it'll be a problem. There's humans, half a day's travel northeast. I think that'll be okay. Humans, I've heard are pretty chilled, usually. We're gonna potentially have some trouble with this water, but I think we could maybe use the mountain to avoid it. You don't expand. This is the whole play area. This is it. You don't expand further than this. These creatures called humans seem pretty interesting. Yeah, let's go with it. Alright, so I don't know how to prepare carefully. I've heard that doing that can take hours of time. So we're just gonna take what we can. If you can make the embark. Wow, snow. Okay. All right. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Etestlagem. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the grizzly bears get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Ettermore, Boulder Temples, strike the earth. Hello! Don't have the patience to prepare carefully for hours. Need lore now. All right, well, let's get into it. We kind of didn't deal with the world lore before we headed out, but we can kind of explore that as we find out more. Can you make more than one kingdom or just have the one? You can only have one at a time. Well, no, that's not true actually. I think you can have several, but I don't know how it handles like if you're progressing time and leaving one. I think you have this option to like retire a fortress for now, and then you could like make another one and then come back to this one and see what's happened with it. Or you can like just totally abandon it. Yeah. Oh, it tells you what song's playing. That's fun. How does the layers thing work? Why can't we mine to the bottom of the world? Because I don't want to. But also, yes, so we can go through the layers here, and you can see it shows up on the map up here, and based on what we can see. And you can kind of just keep going up as far as you like, up to 64. I don't know how far down it goes, but it goes at least that far. Can I find... There we go. And we're back. Alright. So, let's get to know our dwarves. We can build up. It's kind of a pain, but it can be done. Alright, let's see who we got here. This is our expedition leader, Medtob Basendastart. Yeah, these are the tree trunks, and then if you zoom up, you can see the, go for a huge tree fort. That sounds tough, but we'll see. Alright. Our dear expedition leader is 59 years old, disdains truth, disdains craft work, has high willpower, is cheerless, curious, and anger-prone. I have trouble controlling my temper, they say. Not sure dwarves are meant to live in the trees. Ah, but why not? Some might say. Our dear Medtob has a nice set of clothes, is doing all right in terms of health, is an adequate organizer, has some adequate social skills and some novice social skills, is an adequate poet, and is familiar with some dancing, some music, some poetry. It's 59 old for dwarf years. I don't know the actual full lifespan. I want to say it's something like 200-ish. 59 isn't particularly old, generally. Doesn't have any rooms yet because we haven't built any yet. Personality. She has an iron will and good intuition, but she has poor analytical abilities and a little difficulty with words. She is dour as a rule, and she is conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She is curious and eager to learn. She is quick to anger. She is quite polite. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. She can sometimes act without deliberation. She doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She keeps her voice very quiet when she's nervous. When she's thinking, her body becomes very still. She taps her feet constantly when she's nervous. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. Where is that? Where was? Oh yes, the fancy larks. That's some good poetry right there. The fancy larks is a poetic form intended to complain about a specific place originating in the dutiful paint. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is 7 sexanes. I have no idea what that means. Use of internal rhyme and symbolism is characteristic of the form. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem in that certain lines often share an underlying meaning. The rhyme schema of the poem is A-A-A-B-A-B. As a rule, throughout the poem, the end rhymes don't generally match perfectly. And that is the poetic form of the fancy larks. We also have the dance form of the taupe blossom, which is a sacred solo dance originating in the dutiful paint. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the cerulean trumpet as the dancer acts out any composition of the fancy larks. The dancer performs faster and faster with the music. The graceful dance is punctuated by undulating raised arms and joyous spins. The dance begins with the passages of the music. This section is punctuated by sensual footwork. The dance enters a new section with the next passage of the music. This subtle, sprightly section is punctuated by expressive footwork. Wow. We can name her, yes. What would we like to name her? Is Gandalf gonna come out to meet the dwarves? Maybe. So no thoughts or memories yet because we've only just started. No military experience. We are of the dutiful paint. She is a member of the Savage Doctrines. Bennett. Florida? What? Gerta? Or Gertrude? She's a member of the Pointy Armor. Oh yeah, that's us. We are the Pointy Armor then. Fiona? Mike? What are all these? What are all of these? Bethany Stonecracker. I like that one. How about Bennett Stonecracker? Or Bennett's more of a last name, right? No. Bennett seems like more of a last name, right? I'm gonna Bennett? Worker 1. Man, you guys have so many. One of those it could be either. I'm gonna say Bennett. Just out of ease of... You guys have so many name ideas. We have 6 other dwarves, keep in mind. Alright, and it will still show, I think, the, yeah, it'll still, show us, another name. Alright. Vanessa Stonecracker. Okay, well, hold on to some of these, because we got 6 more dwarves to check out. So that's our expedition leader. Let's see who else we've got. We have, Onol Tirrisbur, the Stonecrafter, who has high willpower, is lustful, high kinesthetic sense, artistically inclined, anger-prone, and poor spatial sense. Did you hear the one about the giant sparrows and the giant kangaroos? Alright, so we got a funny guy here. What the heck? Hold on one second, everybody. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Alright, we have, Onol has an iron will, a great kinesthetic sense, a very good feel for social relationships, and good creativity, but he has a poor memory, little linguistic ability, and poor spatial senses. Seems like that is quite common. Party, but I wasn't invited. It's all fun. He is prone to strong feelings of lust. He is greatly moved by art and natural beauty, and he is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. Oh. He is very quick to anger. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. He is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He is quite ambitious. He has a greedy streak. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He is often nervous. He can handle stress. He has an active sense of humor, and he generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. He likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly in inclement weather. It seems like we're doing pretty good on folks who don't care too much about the weather. Some of them can get really grumpy when it rains. Why does this sound like you? I don't know. But alright, that is Onol. What would we like to name him? Dwarven Will Ferrell. His name, chat. Let's see. What are you skilled in? Proficient stonecrafter, right? Proficient metal crafter, that's cool too. Competent speaker. Pestilence. Dwarston, this Chattington. I see. Ooh, he knows the fancy larks as well. He also knows all of these other lovely... Oh, he knows a poem. Would we like to read the poem Tub? Oh, we can't actually read it. It just tells us about it. Oh, that makes sense though. Tub is a poem authored by Isisi Ekolifari. It is an example of the waxy flax. The work has no particular subject. The writing rapidly shifts between topics, and it artfully indulges the author's fancies. Overall, the poetry is inspired. The waxy flax is a reflective poetic form intended to praise Isle, originating in the competitive tress. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a series of quintains. Use of metaphor is characteristic of the form. Each line has 10 syllables. The rhyme scheme of the poem is AABPA. Maybe this is the poem. Yeah, maybe this is the poem. Cheeto, Chatto, or Cheeto? Marlon the digging champion. Actually, flax sounds like a dance move. You'd break out at the malt shop. It really does. Oh, I see. Here's more detail on that, should we want. All right, so we're thinking, pestilence. He's gonna be our stone crafter. Do you guys want your chat named one to be a stone crafter? He can also become our metal crafter potentially, because he seems to be decent at that. Someone should be named Pestilence, but why? The pestilence is supposed to come from without. I kind of like Cheeto. Wow, these are some high syllable count word names you're pulling out. How about... Wait. I typed it wrong. No, I can't see the whole keyboard. Cheeto. Chester Cheeto. How about Cheeto? Sailor Swift. I'm naming him Cheeto. Alright, so that's Bennett, Cheeto. Who else we got? We have Sazir Gebaridin, our woodworker, who is 65 years old, proficient carpenter, competent woodcutter, novice boyer, and novice woodburner. Okay, the creative impulse is so valuable. He disdains martial prowess. Okay, she disdains martial prowess, recovers quickly. That's nice. Wait. You recover quickly, but you're also sickly. Okay, good focus, disdains fairness, and poor kinesthetic sense. Okay, she's a person of a dwarf of conflicts. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Competent poet. That's fun. Also, well versed in the traditional poetry and dance and song. Let's see. Great ability to focus and good intellect, but a shortage of patience, poor empathy, and a poor memory and poor kinesthetic sense. I see. Does poor kinesthetic sense just mean that, like, they're not good at dancing? Is that just that first to die? I mean, I think we're gonna need our woodworker, though. We live in the forest. No pleasure in her talents and appearance, stingy with resources on projects, refuses to expend any extra effort. She is very rarely moved by curiosity. She could be considered rude. Doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. She is often nervous. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and she is troubled by this since she dislikes the natural world. Why do they all dislike the natural world? I don't know. Okay. She is a friendly individual. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She tends to be passive in discussions. She stiffens up when she's surprised. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, and she likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. That's good. Everybody's chill with the weather. Oh yeah, we haven't been reading any of this either. She has needs and preferences, like cassiterite, bismuth bronze, red pyro, emu leather, maces, backpacks, cats for their aloofness, and the words of the fancy larks. When possible, she prefers to consume albatross, rye beer, and spelt seeds. She detests mosquitoes. That's just being human, my friend. Or I guess that's just being dwarf in this case. That's just being a sentient someone. Holds Krasdorf's ship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Interesting, interesting. A great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly. Okay, it's a good thing that you're here in our wood-based location. Personally finds those that develop skill with weapons and fighting distasteful, sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way, and doesn't really value merrymaking. Dreams of creating a great work of art. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a name for her. What did we have? What did we have in here for our woodworker? Maybelline God Slapper. Maybelline God Slapper. What is there like a tree related name we could Choppa? No, I've lost enough choppers in my time. I can't. I don't think I could bear to have another chopper to lose. Maybe she's born with it. Maple? Oh, okay. Everybody says Maple. Alright, Maple. Maple it is. I can't see the keyboard. Maple. That's her name. There we go. Alright, who else do we have? Let's check out our mason. Vavok Tansazio. An artist in their materials and the tools to shape them. Alright, mason, stonecutter, stonecarver, engraver. Okay. There'll still be God Slapper in your heart, though. Alright, low willpower, values harmony and eloquence, curious, poor spatial sense, and values nature. Oh my god, somebody who doesn't dislike nature. Wow! Horse leather trousers, huh? Okay. Let's see what you got. Good sense of the position of her own body, poor spatial senses, and next to no willpower. Very curious, sometimes to her detriment. She doesn't often feel envious of others. She can sometimes act without deliberation. She has a calm demeanor. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She's often cheerful. She is generally quite confident of her abilities when undertaking specific ventures. She scratches her ear when she's thinking. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. Mara? I like Mara. We could do that. I think that's great. She's a member of the cult of Zeniths. Great. Alright. Mara. I'm leaving them with their existing last names. We're just doing like little first name kinda naming. Reminds you when you used to pan for gold with your horse. Alright. Let's see. Let's navigate from here. Alright, we have the most important one of them all. The Fisher Dwarf. That's... what kind of name is that? Huh. Everything's good, says our Fisher Dwarf. Rigoth Delerolin. Also known as Rigoth Steel Tongs. Cat? You wanna name him Cat? He disdains sacrifice. He's strong. He disdains fairness and independence. He's extravagant and values harmony. Tuna? You want to name? Oh, because he's a. Oh, you want to name him Cat because he's a fisher. I see. He's a proficient fighter. That's fun. Ability to read emotions fairly well and good creativity, but he has little natural inclination toward music. Oh, so in his knowledge. Oh, he still does know the traditional stuff though. He likes to present himself boldly, even if it would offend an average sense of modesty. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. He occasionally overindulges. He does not go out of his way to help others. He can handle stress. He's slow to anger. Alright. Yagarath, Skigaroth, Gorp? Gorp. Gorp the Fisher Dorp. Gorp. That's our man. Fish. That's our man. He doesn't like jumping spiders. Aw, what a loser. He dreams of raising a family. He sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish, sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way, finds the ideas of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, and values a harmonious existence, and sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. Gorpino only fish. Oh, he's close friends with Bennett. Dropping in to say hi. Well, hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping in. Want to name our legendary Fisher cat? Well, who knows? Maybe we'll end up with another Fisher. I like Gorp though. We can name a cat. Wait, here. Before we get to our other dwarves, how about we take a second? We have a couple of cats here. We actually have 3 cats. We need to name all of our cats. I mean, I guess we don't need to. Minecraft sure has changed. I know, it's looking a little flatter. Look, cat goes fish. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Does the game music get a little loud? It does. It is sort of an inconsistent volume, I think. I'll turn it down a little more. Alright, if you have any cat names, feel free to throw those out. We also have some other, we have a dog. We got another dog. Actually, let's just take a look. You can't see these symbols behind me, but there's like a whole other set of menus. We can check all of our animals. Oh, we brought a male and female cat. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Cat or dog person? Dogs, I guess. Guinea hen, peahen. We got 3 female horses. Okay. We brought 1 female pig. Okay, sure, guys. Overlord and Doge. Sure. Let's go with this cat. Overlord. I have to like lean really far. Gordo. Okay, we can name one Gordo. Name the pig Kirito. No, that can't be here. Oh, can I not? It might not work because it's stray. The name might only work if it becomes like somebody's pet. But I'll put the name on there. Gordo. Ah, what'd I do? Give me the cat. There. Gordo. Okay. Emergency rations. Okay, well that is a bit closer to the reality of it. And then the dog, we were naming Doge. We have 2 dogs, but this one is Doge and the other one is, I don't know. Okay. Alright. So, who else do we have? Who else is left? We have our miner, one of our most important dwarves. Whoops. I closed the menu. Okay. Shorast Tosidakon. And his Toshiller's coin. No. Alright. Values competition, not dutiful. Values sacrifice, frenetic, strong, low stamina. Yes, I want more. Is that so bad? She says. A skilled appraiser. Ooh, that's really good to have. Ooh, oh, why are you our miner though? Okay, that's fine. We have a skilled appraiser. That's good. She has willpower, but she has poor focus and an iffy memory. She hates vows, obligations, promises, and other binding elements that could restrict her life, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She lives at a high-energy kinetic pace. She tends to think before acting. She isn't particularly curious about the world. She tries to do things correctly each time. She is generally quite confident of her abilities when undertaking specific ventures. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She has a greedy streak. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She tends to consider what others think of her. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She stammers when she's annoyed. She will often touch others when greeting them. She needs alcohol to get through the workday and likes working outdoors. Perfect. Alright. Oh wait, we still have to name her. What shall her name be? And then we just have our planter left. Ooh, we got a planter. That's nice. That's good, that's good, that's good. Matthew? What should our Pebble Muncher? Pebble Muncher? What other skills do you have? None. Okay. No, you can't choose to name a dwarf after a fellow finmate. Maybe what's I'm looking for something like adjacent to Pebble Muncher. I'm searching my brain cavity. Hold on, I want to change the music setting again. While we're here, just turn that down a touch. Okay. Where did you go? Where did you go, my miner? You're the mason. You're the where are you? Where are you? Where is this dwarf? Well, whatever. Rock? You know, we could just call her Rock. Crystal Cruncher, Marble Mouth. If anyone needs VTuber lore, they can steal it. Yeah, this is a lady. Stone Tooth. Rock. Stella Stone. Let's keep it simple. This is Rock, our miner. We can use some of these other ones though once we have like a gem cutter. I think that'll be good. All right, we got one dwarf left. One dwarf. We have Nil Ralvumum, the planter. This is our garden man. Jane Rock Johnson. He's doing well. He is weak. He has high stamina though. That doesn't make sense. He's pusillanimous. What does that mean? What in the world does that mean? Hello, welcome in. He's quick to despair, he's not dutiful, and he is ambitious. Okay. I see. Let's see. He has the ability to focus. He lacks confidence in his abilities. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He finds obligations confining, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He is quite ambitious. He is quick to form negative views about things. Means timid. Means timid, I see. He's the main character. He needs alcohol to get through the workday, and he likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. That's nice. Doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time, dreams of mastering a skill. Okay. Having a planter is quite nice. Proficient. Oh, a proficient record keeper as well. That's good. The skill of your planter will determine the yield you get in your harvest. All right. So, what are we naming our plant man? I see Alexander the Shy. Alexander's a fun name. Do we want to call him Alexander? I like how normal that is compared to most of the others. We have Bennett, Mara, Gorp, Cheeto, Maple, Rock, and Alexander. Shrub? Oh, wait, I like shrub with the C. Oh, okay, what do you guys like more, Shrub or Alexander? What's he got? He's got some sheep wool pants, some llama wool shirt, turkey leather gloves. That's nice, that's nice. Llama wool shoes. Nice. I see. I do know what your vote is, yeah. Alexander the Fourth. He's got no, he's very slow to tire and quick to heal, but unquestionably weak, I see. Name's getting filtered. Alexander the Shrub. Everybody else only has one name, but we can... Shrubazander? No. Do we have a Ben yet? We have a Bennett. Shrubender. Nope. I can't type. Shruband. That doesn't sound right. I don't like that. I take that back. Name the pig Ben? Okay, I will. How about that? Whoops, that's not enter. Alright, hold on. The pig is Ben. Shrubbery. Alright. Okay, so that's everybody we've got here so far. What's the zoom button? What's the zoom button? I don't know. I don't remember the shortcut because I don't use it very much. Let's take a look around, see where we want to dig. Okay, so we probably want to come over and dig into this mountain. That'll probably be nice. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Just so his parents couldn't decide on a name and gave him both instead. Yeah, he's got a middle name. Okay, we'll probably, like, come start digging right about here. Alright, everybody, we're gonna play the game. Unless you want to look at everything we brought with us, we can examine everything they brought. We got pigtail cloth, we got plum helmet spawn, we got pigtail seeds in a cow leather bag, we got rock nuts in a pigtail bag, we got an anvil, we got battle axes, a warhammer, there's a copper mace. We got a lot of copper things. That was not the whole game, no. There's so much more. We brought a lot of wine and beer. We brought a meat barrel. Gameplay in my Dwarf Fortress stream? That's impossible. It couldn't be. Oh, we brought a wheelbarrow and a stepladder and some crutches. That's so nice. Finally gonna plant shovels and make Moria. It's possible. It's possible. So if I'm right here, that's there. Excuse you, YouTube. Excuse you, YouTube. Get out of here. Don't tell me to put in ads. Get out of here. I hate that it does that. Can we look at all the dwarves again real quick? Sure. Whoops. Let me zoom back in. Alright. Here's our list. It's kind of behind you guys. But here's everybody. I don't think I can move the menu. I think it's just there. But we got Rock the Miner, Maple the Woodworker, Mara the Mason, Cheeto the Stonecrafter, Gorp the Fisher Dwarf, Alex Shrub the Planter, and Bennett, our expedition leader. You beg me to put an ads? No. They usually don't bug me with that. Usually it's just when I make the stream, it's like, hey, let us put in mid-roll ads automatically, and I go, ew, no, what is wrong with you? Alright, let me pick the, oh, this is the spot. Okay. So we set up our mining command and we select an area to dig out, and then, can you believe this? We're gonna unpause and let the game run. Look at that! Actually, so there's something we need to do. We need to let somebody else mine. Oh, you know what? Products to purchase in the future if your Oshi doesn't submit to capitalism. Alright. Who else? Who else? You could probably... For right now, let's let you do some mining as well. Too much action now. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. Alright. So they're digging out. That's dirt. That's great. That's great that that's dirt. Okay. And we are right here, right? Yeah. That's great. I'm a big fan of this. Alright. We get alerts over here on the side. They get a little bit covered up for you, but that should be okay. I know, dirt. That means we can plant. We struck Galena. That's what this is. Alright, so we gotta figure out what kind of structure we want. We don't want to go further over than this, because we want to leave that. I don't want it to be like an open or whatever. Do you hear a rock and stone? We do have rocks and we do have stones. That's for sure. Let's see. So we want to make sure we got. Maybe we dig down a bit before we go into our main area that we're gonna build in. But we definitely, I think we can do like some farming on this level. I think it'll be cool if I play this game enough and I get good enough at like the architectural thinking in it to like make a cool plan for how to lay out a fortress. Rain just kicked in, plus the game music making you sleepy. This is that kind of stream. I hope that anybody who's looking for a stream to sleep to is pleased. Alright, where else should we... How do we want to organize this? Let's, we want to leave this kind of tunnel open. We can make, like, defenses along here. Then we're gonna play the main game, fishing. Well, that's up to our fisher dwarf. That's his job. First run will probably collapse. It is the way. Oh, I mean, every run will collapse, right? That is, one might even say, the point. Let's do farming like over here. This'll be too much, this'll be more area than it needs to be, but we'll just get it started over here. And then, so we can put a door here and kind of keep that nice and dealt with. Yes. Can I help you? There's nothing to catch in the central swamps. I really need to Google that alert, because I don't know, what am I supposed to do about that? What's a central swamp, you know? What even is architecture? Just make every floor a different category of things. Everything on every floor is organized chaos. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. We could do that. Alright, so they're digging that out. That's pretty good. once they get that set up, we will, well, let me get some more area to mine. Because we're gonna want a nice stockpile zone. Let's try to only build off this direction. You have a swamp? What, you want like a poison swamp? Alright, let's try that. And then we'll make a nice stockpile in here and they can start unloading the wagon. Oh, that's stone over there. Oh, good to know. Okay, okay. So we can't farm over there. Okay. Got it. So you can Shrek around in the muck? I don't know about Shrekking around. I don't know. Remake Shrek from Liza P to scare the predators that can't bear. Right. No, right, of course. So let's see. Over to here. That's not very far. Okay. Where do we wanna... Oh, we could put it like up here, right? Yeah, let's see if there's dirt in this area. And we could do our farming in, and then this can be like our still or something. Is there a speed up button? I don't think so. I think it just goes or doesn't go. I've never wanted to speed it up, so I don't know. Alright, so they're getting that dug out, and then they'll get this dug out, and everybody else is just kind of hanging around. Our cat's wandering, that's nice. Oh, we have a lot of wild yaks. I haven't learned anything about animal taming yet, but we could try to acquire some of those. Right now, how about we set up a pasture for some of our animals? Seems to go speedy. Yeah, I agree. Usually, I mean, if you set up like a huge, you know, you set them up to dig a bunch of stuff, it's gonna take some time. But they do hoof it, you know. All right, we want to set up a pasture. And let's say just like this area for now. And accept. And then we will set the animals that belong in the pasture. So our horses... I guess just our horses. I don't think you have to pasture a pig. At least logically, my mind says you don't have to pasture a pig. What is this? Oh, okay, that's just the indicator that it is assigned. Excellent. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so they will move those horses over here now. And we will need to keep them outside until we hit like a cavern where they can live nicely underground with some nice moss to eat, where they will be safer. Yeah, things move pretty quick. You can also see our calendar moving up here. It is the 28th of granite in early spring in the year 100. We also have our happiness of our population over here. We have some information that we have no access to yet because nobody is assigned to assess those things. But this is done getting dug out now. So we will build a stockpile there, and for right now, it will be an everything stockpile. Just so that they can unload the wagon. But the corpses and refuse are disabled by default. So with that, they should start unloading. Happiness affect anything like work speed or something? I think individual moods will sort of affect their work to some extent. But overall happiness, I believe, affects whether you get new migrants. 28th of granted already. You might have missed your friend's birthday. Oh no. Well, I'm sure they'll understand. You know, everybody's busy. Able to see what else is happening in the world too. Or we now restrict to our fort. So the way that works is, here's the world. We'll read this because I actually don't know if I read this tutorial. The world created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. You can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. So we can view news and rumors. So, we have, in the early spring of 100, Ustuth Silvery Banner became mayor of the Accidental Ring. And in the early spring of 100, Kulith Road Molten became an expedition leader. Yeah. I think this is us, actually. I think this is like our... This is like our little, like, trip we took. Right? Sure. I don't quite know how to read this map at this point, actually, but this is what we can view of the world right now. We don't have information, but when we meet people like traders, when they come to visit, they will bring us more information, and then we can come back and check this and see what else has been going on in the world. What is ore/oil looking spots? These are pits. This is the dark goblin pits of Helmalind. It's a place where people live. Well, a place where these goblins live. In the Hill of Glows. It's on a field trip, yeah. I don't know much about the like missions and sending your dwarves out into the world yet. I gotta learn more about that, but we're just getting started now. We can also check out we can also check out artifacts. How comfortable am I with backseating? Can help. For right now, I think stuff that I don't know we can mostly just leave. If I really want to know something that I need help with in the moment, I will ask. But generally, there's a lot of stuff that I just need to research on my own still. Devil of Soot. Need to be worried about those goblin pits. I think they're far enough away that we probably don't, but who knows? But these are all artifacts, and they all have their own histories, and we could, you know, pick any one of these and decide we want it and go try to find it and take it. Which is pretty cool. We can also, like, end up creating our own artifacts here and there. I think. Depending on, the skills and abilities of our dwarves. Anyway, there's a lot of artifacts out there in the world. You'll across their actions made from place to place, such as raids or invasions. Ah, okay. So you need to find the Goblin Slayer at some point. I mean, any one of these could be. It may be. What is surveying? This is a Harlequin opal-bound codex. The written portion consists of a 67-page manual entitled Surveying, authored by Ryava Yemithami. It concerns the process of surveying land. The writing is fairly crisp. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. But we can't reach there if we were to send out a mission. Can we make a statue of Boo and artifact? We could make some statues. Build a reliquary and charge admission. But yeah, so like reports will come in later, I believe. Or at least like news and rumors will get filled out more. But yeah, that is what we have as regards information on the rest of the world for now. Alright, so they are moving what is that? A lamprey? Okay, we have some raw lamprey, great. Okay, this is enough land that we can farm on. That'll be okay. So we wanna boo. It's in here somewhere. farm plot. So we want to make a farm plot. There it is. Somebody's gonna come build it. Like the eel? Yeah, they just put some raw eel there. Oh, we also have a raw char. Our fisher dwarf has been busy. Oh, they brought a bucket. Isn't that nice? Why are we farming underground instead of outside? Because we're dwarves. And we live in underground. They're gonna grow mushrooms in here. Did somebody build this already? No. Someone come build this. Somebody come build this. I also need to make sure that, when it comes to planting, only our planter will do it. Yeah, we're gonna grow, mushrooms, and we're gonna make, like, mushroom beer and whatnot. So we're also going to make a nice little stockpile for our drink. And I'm also gonna check another setting in here. We cannot cook plump helmets. They are our mushrooms that we will be brewing our alcohol with primarily. And if you cook them, you don't get seeds back. But if you brew them, you get seeds. Okay, and then those are turned off. Let's not cook with our drinks. Okay. Oh, yummy blue jay brains. Ooh, yummy. We are making a shroom farm indeed. Alright, continue. Someone come build this. I guess that's fine. They're all busy moving things like this copper mace. Yeah, dwarves just have much larger brains than us. We can't possibly expect to understand. At least they went through the trouble of preparing them. I know, yeah, right? Our dog is fighting a coyote. What? Why? Where? How do I? It always says you can recenter on announcements, but then I don't know how. How do you get it to go to where it's happening? Oh wait, recenter. Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh, what are you doing over here? Uh-oh. Any sort of interaction and drama between our dwarves, or can we start creating headcanons? Yeah, they'll like form relationships and stuff over time, etc. Are you good? Okay. So there are coyotes about. That could be an issue, I suppose. We'll have to keep that in mind. Coyote looking for a whooping. We can train our dogs for hunting, I believe. Can somebody come build this? You don't have to like have a specific thing for it, do you? You don't, right? Someone come build this. I guess they're just gonna keep doing that. We have a quiver. Oh, that's fun. Send our expedition leader Bennett to off the coyote. No, I think the coyote learned its lesson and took off. I think we're good. They still got a lot of stuff to unload from here, but then we can break it down and we get some free wood out of it, which is also fun. Or we could leave it there as like a souvenir. It could be a landmark. What do you guys think? Free wood or a cute little landmark? I think the dog was winning. Probably. Do we have a blacksmith? I believe we have a metal worker. We have, I think our stone crafter is also a proficient metal crafter, which is close. Yeah, I have not learned much about how to outfit my dwarves for combat, but we will get there. I figured it probably wouldn't be too important for our immediate adventure today. We're gonna, I think, play this pretty straight for this run, for this fort. And then we can do some wild stuff down the road, you know. See how things go. Have some fun times. We got some flies around, lovely. What are the 2 yellow arrows thing in the toolbar? That is to set high and low traffic areas. Which is useful for the only use I know of it in my play experience is you can set spots with saplings to be low traffic so that they do not get trampled and die. Because otherwise they'll get walked over and eventually they just won't get to grow up. Ta-da! So that's a few saplings. Oh! Yay! It's getting built. Or it is built. It's almost done. He's almost done. Okay, it's built. Okay, so now we can set up what will grow here in each season. Right now we're gonna just get set up with plump helmets. And plump helmets. And plump helmets. We should probably grow something else at least some part of the year. Let's go for some autumn pigtails. Because pigtails we will need to make cloth, I believe. There are other options for that, but that's that. And if we grow wheat, we can, you know, do what you do with wheat. Basically beer production before anything else. Yes, they will be very unhappy if you do not produce alcohol for them. Plus we have some food and drink that they brought with them already. But that said, we should get going on some other places and things. So, how do we wanna, you know what, maybe we'll just kind of stay on this layer for a little while. It seems like we don't have like a ton of space here, but best brewery this side of the goblin pits. We can try. Maybe we do go down a level. Then we run into some water. Let's go down a level. So we're gonna pick stairs, and let's take them from here. So you pick your place, and then you pick, whoops. You pick your spot on one level, and then you go down to the next level. Remember, right, the dwarves will die if they can't drink beer. I think they can't. I think it's not necessarily guaranteed, but they generally will have a bad time if they don't get to drink. Alright, let's see how that goes. Never make the goblins angry? Yeah. What have we struck? Magnetite. Great. Ooh, it's very, very white down here. Oh, it's still soil down here. Okay. They'll generally want to be on stone more, because they like it when you polish the floors and the walls. Let's make a stockpile here, except let's put only drinks in it. There. Hello, welcome in. Alright, so we have our planter planting the plump helmet spawn here. And then let's make a still. We'll go ahead and put it here just so that it's nearby. Smoothing the floors and walls are a thing. Yeah, and then you can also end up with like engraved art on the walls, which they will also enjoy quite a bit. So let us build farming a still. Boop. Let's build it out of microcline. Doesn't matter what material we build it out of. I mean, I guess it kind of matters if you have like a dwarf who prefers a certain kind of stone. But generally it's I don't know, it's aesthetic. Alright, so do we have everything out? Almost. They've almost moved everything. And that is all. Okay. So you're gonna go build that for me. That's great. I really wish that this was stone over here, but if we go this way. Definitely craftsmanship enjoyers. More ornate the better. Yeah, you can make like really cool like like windows and stuff. Let's see if we go this way. If we can find a stone area, and then we can start making like bedrooms and stuff. We also, well, we need to make a somewhere for the bedrooms to be made, for the beds to be built for the bedrooms, but we'll get there. Cave-based builder in RimWorld loves smoothing everything to make it top quality. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. And then you get these like really nice, like depending on the color stone, you get some really nice looking stuff. I've been very haphazard in the base I was building before this, and just kind of using whatever, but I think you could be really like, you could at least try to make everything pretty aesthetic. Off to work, we'll be lurking as usual. Well, good luck with your work. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Ooh, what did we find? Petrified wood. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is good. It's good that this is over here. Okay, so let's see about 3 by 3, 3. Oh, we'll want them to have storage too. So let's see. Each little like workshop or whatever takes up a 3 by 3 space, and we want to make sure that they have the space for that, and then like a little bit of storage space nearby. So maybe we do like the workshops can be like lined up on the right side, and then the storage can be like sort of across the path on the left. I think that's good. Everything takes a 3 by 3. Not like everything, but all of the like workshops. So let's just start out with this, and that'll be our good space for 2 of them. And we will build a woodworking shop, and well, we'll just start with the woodworking shop for now. May you be a dwarf. Well, we haven't been naming dwarves after specific folks so far, and also we're out of dwarves to name, but perhaps. Ceilings can collapse on tunnels underneath, right? Not to my specific knowledge. Dang it, it's soil again. Fine, we'll probably move it all later anyway. Alright, let's build a workshop. We're going to build a carpenter shop here. Build it out of petrified wood because it's a carpenter shop. And that'll be my biggest priority in regard to that right now, because we also will need barrels, I believe, to be able to brew and store our stuff. I should name someone a dwarf immediately afterwards. They just die. That's what you're afraid of. Yeah. Ooh, look how nice that looks. Ooh, I like that color. That's fun. It looks very gold. Okay. Let's see who. Okay, let me make sure. We got. Who do we got? You're our woodworker. Alright, Maple. Let's make sure that you are the only. Okay, you're a woodcutter, but you're also gonna be a woodcrafter. So let us make beds. We don't have a manager right now, so we're just gonna queue these up individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Enough beds for everybody. How important are stockpiles in your workshops? I don't think it's that important. at this stage. It can, I think it becomes more important later when you have to worry about like larger scale logistics. You don't have any logs. You don't have any logs. Okay. Well, never mind then. Come chop down a tree. We didn't bring any logs, I guess. Chop down a couple trees. I need to learn more of the keyboard shortcuts. I don't know very many yet. In the original ASCII version of the game, there were no mouse controls. It was all keyboard. I can't imagine. For now, it's just aesthetic and later efficiency. Yes. Play extremely hard mercenary game. Named your guys after your friends. Turned every combat encounter super stressful. Never mind then. Alright, that got us some wood. Yes, I know you need logs. Why are you all trying to... No. You can't all do this. No. Workers. This workshop is only for you. There. Oh, it does. Oh, it has a mouse controls mod. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's also mods to like add visuals to that version as well. Alright. What do you... Oh, okay. So we have the problem. They're all still hanging out over here. And we would like them to not do that because there's no need for them to hang out outside where it is dangerous. So, let's make just a nice basic little room here that we can turn into a meeting space. So they will, not stand outside in the weather where anything could come by and kill them. Yeah. No rooms assigned? You mean like bedrooms? They will choose their bedrooms on their own once we make some and make them like official. But we have to get the beds first. Yeah, they'll all pick their own rooms. Whoops. Remove. Once they empty that, I think did we just fill this up? Okay, they just filled that up. Let me make that bigger so that there's room to empty that and actually put that wood away. Gosh, why is there so much dirt? That's okay. We'll move deeper to a better area, but we just need this to start off for now. Okay. So, this is a meeting area. It will be just a generic meeting area for now. But we can make a tavern, temple, library, guild hall, or hospital, which we will need to do later. Temple and tavern are probably the biggest priorities in that regard. Can you make flooring to cover the dirt? I think you can, actually. Maybe I should do that, but it does take, like, resources that I don't know if I want to commit right now. You have to, like, use stone to do it and such. Okay, they mined that, so let's expand this area so that they have room to store the rest of this stuff. So you can see this broke down into 3 logs, which we now have for general use. They are going to fill this right up again, okay? Let's add this back in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Resource. What about a big hole? And then they find a cavern. And then we die because of the scary cavern creatures. I have not dug deep enough on my other file to find a cavern, so that'll be really fun. There's like mushroom trees and stuff in those. I don't know if every settlement does need a hole into the void, if I'm honest. Okay. Farewell, don't neglect to wash your feet when you bath tonight. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how else I could possibly have remembered to do so. Let us make... Where's... barrel? Make me a couple of barrels, please. Okay. From the movie 300. Yeah, everybody's gotta have one, right? Giant mantises and mutant bats. Yeah, doesn't that sound great? Ooh, I'm talking so much today. My throat's gonna be so upset about this one. Let's dig away the whole hill on the other side of the river. Oh, that only goes that deep. That's kind of nice. Okay. No. Alright, so everybody hangs out here now instead of up there, which is good. What is that? A louse? We've got a louse and a tick. I actually don't quite know what to do about pests, but that's something I gotta learn. I need to start making like a list of the things that I need to make sure I learn. Cause there's a ton of stuff, so I'm getting my notebook out real quick. You don't have a massive hole to throw people in, what's the point, you know? I mean, I don't know, there's plenty to appreciate. Chill stream with chill voice. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like this is a really good, really chill sort of stream. Okay. Dwarf things to learn. Pest control. I would like ask for help on some of these things, but I feel like it'll probably get so the explanations will get so complicated that it's like it's probably not something that's like easy to communicate through just like you telling me things in chat. So yeah, I'll look it all up. Military. Okay. Those are the two things off the top of my head that I gotta figure out. Okay. Let us see, where were we? So, we still don't have enough room for all of that. Let's just get some mining going for, bedrooms. And then see about some other stuff. Okay, this will be a nice little zone over here, I think. We hit some other kind of rock. Ooh, hematite. Fun. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing this with my tablet. I have it like on my main monitor, but I'm controlling it with my tablet so that I don't have to use the mouse. It's pretty nice. It means I can't see the whole keyboard because it's behind the tablet partly, but it works out. Limonite. Alright, cool. Wow. Rimworld seems like quite a game. I've considered that I should check it out, but I don't know. Right, I was mining. How do I want to structure these? Let's do like another path down here, and then do a nice little. We'll make them. See, 2x3 just feels too small. I feel like they gotta be like a 3x3, and that's larger than they like strictly need to be, but they just feel too small otherwise, you know? I saw a big old drawing tablet. Seems pretty baller. It's fun. I've been up till now I was playing it just like directly on the tablet without it being on the other monitor. But if I'm like looking down all the time at it, that doesn't really that doesn't really work out for the stream so much. So after this, we'll worry about getting an office established, I think. Wait. Erase that one. We'll worry about getting an office established so we can have a bookkeeper after this. This you get is 2x2 for the plebs. I'll give them good nice spaces. But who knows, maybe one day we'll do a fun little one where we aren't quite so generous. Oh yeah, I need you to make like a lot of doors also. Door. Wow, that didn't help at all. There's a door. Because to designate a bedroom, it requires a bed and a door. Sorry. Don't say how you're supposed to see in Playroom World, just... I mean, I understand that when you say that, like, that's not how you're supposed to see, necessarily intended to see in Playroom World, but I also know that those are the only kinds of things I have ever heard about RimWorld. Not gonna restrict Corp Fisherman to a 2x2. See, we can't, he needs more space than that. We can't be like that. How's 20 funny dwarf game coming? Any theme or just, for Armok? We don't really have any specific theme going here. I think we're gonna do like a nice, sort of generalized, nothing special fort this time, and then see where we go beyond here. Okay. Who should I build next? You should be able to... No, you cannot. I had trouble with this before. So, you've finished barrels, right? No, you haven't. You haven't finished any barrels yet? Okay, there's no barrels yet. Okay, understood. The tutorial fortress. Yeah, more or less. What do you mean that's... No, why can't that be rock? Okay. So we're gonna need some more storage space. Let's, oops. Let's do this here. And then we'll do that. No. I lied. Not this. Except there. Okay. What does finished goods include? Well, we have... Okay, that's just... Well, you know what, we could make that just for wood. Let's make... no, let's not do wood. Let's make it for furniture. But why does it not... Well, it's fine. It's for furniture. And then things from here can generally get put in there. Alright. How we doing? Alright. Could start farms, getting a mine. Yeah, there's a lot to do for just these 7 little friendos here. Okay, there's a barrel. There's a finished... What do you mean? I had trouble getting this going on my other one too. Like, getting stockpile links set up. Why won't you let me click that? Oh, there we go. Wait, is this not empty? No, it is empty. Okay. You will take from here, and you will also give to there. Okay, do you have... Why? Why unavailable? Why? Why? Where are you? Okay, you're storing those there. That's fine. Alright, so this can eventually be... Well... Yeah, this can eventually become our tavern. We'll expand this to have more workshops. What are you up to? How you doing? Okay, you're making plenty of that stuff. We need more storage. Let's go ahead and put more storage over here in this area where we can maybe make it nice and well sorted, perhaps. Alright. How we doing up here? We're doing pretty good. We're harvesting a lot of plump helmets. We're out of seeds because we have not brewed anything. Why do you... There's nothing in this barrel. Why would you not... Why? Why don't you care that I have a barrel? Use the barrel. I don't remember how I solved it last time either, because I think last time I had this problem, I set up links, and that fixed it. But now I don't know. Some songs remind you of Signalis. Oh, I've heard that game is very good. I wouldn't have expected it to have music like this based on what I've heard of it, which that's interesting. Let's start putting doors on here. So if you have furniture items built, if they've already been made in the shop, then you can come into here and build them from there. Doors are actually in their own menu though. So door. That's P. I can't reach P. Okay. I will not do the full shortcut on that. You can do a ton of stuff with like crazy speed in this game if you have all of the shortcuts memorized. Okay. Put all the stones in another stockpile. Yeah, I'm gonna... Once they're done mining over here and they can come work on here, I'm gonna make like a stone stockpile over here as well. They do take up a lot of space. Now let's say like this, and then we'll make it look a little bit fancy. How about that? We'll make it look just a little bit fancy. And that can be our stone area for now. And then later we can start turning some stones into blocks, and that can help us save some space. Alright, so that's 5. We need to build 2 more doors and then place a bunch of beds. Like so. And then we can designate these as bedrooms, and then they can start using them. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. So, build. Build a bed. Build furniture 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 bed. Ta-da! And then they'll come do that. Recommend Signalis, it's fun. Yeah, I've heard. I want to check it out. I don't know if it would be good to stream, but I don't know. 3x3, they're living in luxury. I know, yeah, they are, aren't they? Alright. What's your problem? Oh no, there's nothing to catch in the central swamps. It's already summer. Whew. And I haven't brewed anything because it insists that there's not a barrel, even though there is a barrel. Can you make more barrels, please? I don't know why this still cannot access the barrel that you have already made. I don't know what the issue is. We have 2 whole barrels here. How big is one of those squares? That's a great question. I don't know. Trade depot? That's true, that's true. We do need the trade depot. Let's go ahead and get that built actually. Hello! Welcome in! How's it going? Welcome back! It's been a while. Where are you? Isn't it? It's in here, right? I'm blind. No, it's this one. There it is. Okay. We're just gonna put it outside for now. We're just gonna put it right out here. And I'll deal with if it needs to be somewhere else later. Oh, you take 3. Make it out of pine, please. Alright, and then, alright, we're gonna build, nope, not build, we're gonna designate another stockpile right here. And it's gonna be the barrel stockpile, I think. It's gonna be a stockpile for empty barrels. Barrels. Okay, and then I don't understand this barrel being in this location. Oh no, they'll have to touch the grass. Oh no, the doors will have to touch the grass. Why is this here? What part of this says you can put an empty barrel in here, huh? Squares are like 4 feet by 4 feet by X, where X is a little higher to the creature standing in it. That makes sense. This is how water and drowning works. It's like that. Yeah, I gotta. Ooh, I gotta put that on my list. I gotta learn about how to deal with water. Okay. So let's click on this, and then you will take from this stockpile. And then you will give to that stockpile. That's fine. And then you will give to this one and this one. And then hopefully that will help. But I don't know. Tile is held in X out of 7, where 7 is entire squares filled with water. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, so we gotta decide what we want to put in these stockpiles. I also need to build another workshop here. These rooms are 12 feet by 12 feet. That's bigger than my room. They really are living in luxury. Anything over 3, they'll start drowning. Ah, well, let's try to avoid that. Let's go with a stoneworker. Let's make it out of limestone. I have a standard-sized room. All right. So that is our stoneworker's workshop, and then this is going to be our stone stockpile over here. Makes you want to play guitar. Yeah, it reminds me of like fun classical guitar kind of music. When am I moving into the fortress? Oh, you know. All right, we're growing more plump helmets. Where did we get more plump helmets spawn? That's interesting. You told me you were out. Alright, can you... Why are these barrels here? Why? Long story short, military dwarfs kept jumping in the river. They didn't drown, but only got the swim skill. The swim team was born. Does Ruby-sama have a bigger room? Yeah. It's not like a lot bigger though. Where did you get more plump helmet spawn? I thought you were out. Where did it come from? Do we have more? Did I build extra doors? I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, look, they're sleeping. How you guys doing? How you doing? Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Oh, so true, so true. You know what? Oh, you're so right. Hey, wait a second. You're so right. I got you. Don't you worry. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on, I got this. My bee. There you go. Wait, is that making it all one room? Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Wait. Wait, not like that. Most uncooked plants will yield a cedar spawn or two if eaten or brewed. Right, but they haven't been brewed. You missed the creation of the egg room. What's it for? What egg room? What? This is not ASCII, you're right. How did I... What have I done? Oh! What? What have I done? Choose corners of it. Right. Okay. You... Get... What? What? Eh? I goofed it. It's fine. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Is this the home of Dwarf Leader Bam Fireforge? I don't know who you're talking about. Okay, I can fix this one. Okay. Accept. Okay. We fixed it. We got there. I don't know what I did. Accept. Bedroom. Accept. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now it's fine. They can have real bedrooms now. Okay, there are now enough bedrooms for all of our dwarfs. Excellent. Now this is the Steam release of the game, which has actual graphics. Clean the rooms, got piles of stone and dirt in them. I know. Hopefully once I get this stockpile set up over here, they will start to pick up all of the rocks that are just lying around. Except stone. Go forth, move all the stone, please, everybody. And then we'll see how full that gets before I exclude stone from this one. We might need to make it bigger. Can you brew, please? Oh my god. What? Why? 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 Why won't you? Why? We have barrels, please. I'm gonna exclude barrels from this one and see if they can kick them out and put it in that other one. No barrels. Stone and dirt is just aesthetic. Yeah. See, and like this one, there's these 3 barrels just sitting here, and they won't use them. Why? Why won't you put them somewhere usable, please? Why? We could start polishing some floor. Let me make another stockpile over here. For... I don't know what. It can just be there. I'll figure it out later. Let's then make... What else should we make? Let's look at our workshops. So we want to make sure that we make a craft store shop so that we will have items to trade in the fall. Furniture stockpile, maybe supply chain that's messing with them. Try making pots if the barrels aren't working. Oh, okay, I know that might. Is that a craft one? Mine that out, please, everybody. Mine that out, please. Okay, see, they're finally moving all the rocks out of the pathways and the rooms and whatnot, and they're putting them over here, which is great. We'll put more of those rocks to use soon, actually. Let me see, what can we make? So a coffer is like a chest, and we'll need that for, like a temple and a tavern and stuff later. We watch my progress on TV. Oh my god. Good luck with the fortress. Thank you. Have a good sleep. We can make an altar. We can make, blocks are good to make, for storage. We can make statues, which, is good for the value of rooms. We should make thrones, which is just chairs. I will need some of those to, be able to make an office. So that we can have a bookkeeper and get precise numbers on some of this other stuff. So let's get that cooking. Alright, everybody's got a nice room to sleep in. So once you designate rooms, they will like pick a room as theirs. And then that'll just be their room. You don't have to like assign them. I think you can assign them if you want, but they can just pick. Alright. What's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? We got our fisherman. Oh, we should make a workshop for our fisherman actually. Let's put that up here. Since he comes in and out a lot anyway. Let's make a nice little area here for him. Let's also designate someone else to be able to mine. So that we can make some more progress on these. If we have another pickaxe, but we should. Who's not busy? You're not busy. You can also mine. Great. So we're making good progress, I think. Everybody's moving these stones, which is good to see. At least I think somebody at least is moving these stones. They're making progress, and you can see they're moving slower when they're carrying stuff. What are you thinking about? What was that? What are you up to? Society flourishes when lawbreakers are punished. How you doing, Gorp? Gorp's gonna go take a nap. But he felt satisfied at work, and he was annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug, which is something else we should take care of. Let us make them some cups? Mugs? We'll make them out of stone. I don't see it on the list. Gonna look for a bit. Gonna be playing your guitar. Well, have fun playing your guitar. I hope it goes well. Mug, cup. Nope. Mug. No. What was the other word? What was the other thing it could have been? Oh, I know. It's in the craft shop. That's right. It's not in these. It's in the craft one. Okay, so if they ever come over here and mine this, you can change the priority of orders. But we'll just let them get to it when they get to it. We're running out of meat and fish, but that'll be okay. Cause they'll be able to prepare the fish soon, and then sometime after that we'll worry about getting a kitchen going. I actually waited a really long time to get a kitchen going in my other run. For no particular reason, I just didn't quite get around to it. Nope. Just this one. Let's just set it to all for now. Just give them some more space to put stuff for now. And then I can make these a little more organized later when we really actually need it. Which we don't for now. Alright. What is our peahen thinking? Nothing. But she's very creative. How long does the world usually last for? Is it indefinite, or do things eventually just fall apart? I think, like, technically it's indefinite, but I do think it's generally bound to fall apart. Like, maybe you could keep things going for a long time if you really know what you're doing, but it also, there's a lot of, like, just random chance stuff can happen and whatnot. I think for the most part, generally, it's bound to fall apart. Wait, why didn't you put that in there? Why did you not put that in here? Hold on. Hey, did I not tell you to put stuff in that stockpile? I did. Why would you not put it there? Most common cause of death is FPS and boredom. Okay, well, what if I... Huh. Okay, what if you don't have links? What if we don't worry about that? Brew! Oh my god, brew! Please, yes, okay, we got it. Okay, great. So this is where our fisherman's shop is going. And then, this is where our craft shop is going. Okay. Great. Going great. And see, it's getting a little bit more cleaned up around here, slowly but steadily. See, and she just went and picked up the... Bennett's doing some good work. Feeling good! It seems our biggest issue is lack of chairs, sleeping in the dirt. Okay, I do need to work on that apparently. But we'll get them some nice flooring at some point. Let's see. Where is... If you build... construction floor... Can I build underneath something? I don't think I can. Let's click this and just see what happens for now. Let's just check that out. We found our long-term goal. What's that? What's that? Who will work on that? I don't actually know. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, look, he's using the wheelbarrow. Look at him go. That's great. See how much faster it goes with the wheelbarrow? Maybe we should... Can I have you make another wheelbarrow? Is that you? Yeah, make another wheelbarrow. That'd be nice. Well, I don't know if that should be our goal. I don't know if I want to go hard on that necessarily. What's up? Stonecrafter cancels brew drink, needs empty food storage item. Did we? How much did you brew though? Where did it go? I see. Okay, so see now we brewed, so we have spawn. Can't put floors underneath completed shops, but you can still smooth in a gravestone underneath buildings as long as it's stone. Okay. So we'll have to move that bed probably in order to put floor down there. But that's okay. Alright, so we've done a little bit of brewing. Beautiful. Nice. This is Dwarf Fortress. We have dwarves. I can make them swords or war hammers, spears perhaps. Yeah. Will anybody ever come make this floor, please? Please. fine. Be that way. Who can... Cause what are my miners doing? What are my miners doing? Where are you guys? Need a wheelbarrow per stockpile? Oh, really? Is that a thing? I don't know anything about that. Okay, we have a barrel here. Can you... No. You cannot access it. But for why? Well, that's fine. Hey, miners, what are you guys doing? You're doing storage. You're my carpenter. What are you doing? You're storing stuff. That's not a super high priority. Where's the button? Where's the priority button? Let's see. Can I change this? Yes. Okay. And then let's change this as well. Okay, there. Higher priority on these now. Because it's not in their inventory. Oh. Do I have to, like, send it to a specific stockpile then? For maximum meme value, we need everyone to be equipped with warhammers and embrace 40k. Well, that certainly would have meme value, I suppose. They can't use something that you know is there, right? Dwarf has likely selected that item for a job. It's been designated for moving. But can I view that somewhere? It's not forbidden, it's not trash, it's visible. Wouldn't it say? Cause like this barrel's just sitting here, and I don't see what use it, what anybody would be doing with it. Ah, sorry. If you could even hear that, you probably could. Miners, please. These rocks are not that important. Moving these rocks is not that important. Oh, the floor. They're putting in the floor. Oh, it's so nice. I hadn't actually built any nice floors in my other one. That's so nice. Oh. Ooh, wow. Okay, so let me, can I, how do I remove, how to, remove that, and then build another one, right there. Okay, never mind. I have to wait for them to remove that. I don't have an extra. Oh, look, they're finally doing the mining. Okay, so let's build workshop crafts. Ta-da! Let's build it out of limestone. Excellent, excellent. And then they're gonna actually mine that out finally. Finally! Perfect, perfect. Alright, yes. We've received people! Migrants are here! Hello, migrants! We'll let them arrive first. They got a little bit of walking left to do, but oh my gosh, we have migrants! Can we name them? Yeah, let's see who we got. We have Mufflekatok. Driving home, see you next time. Have a safer drive. Yay, more mouths to feed. Ha ha ha. Oh, married but with 2 lovers. Oh. Adequate animal dissector. What the heck? Okay. An adequate miner. Values competition, poor memory, perfectionist, sloppy, flights of fancy, and not vain. Competent spear dwarf. Okay, okay. I'd like to outfit some folks with some spear. Oh. Has a little difficulty with words, meager creativity, poor analytical abilities, and a poor memory. Do you have any good qualities? Sense drama. There's a King Hector. Really? Oh, he does not like working outside. He will be bothered by the weather. He is a perfectionist. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He has an active imagination. He is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He tends to avoid crowds. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He can handle stress. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is trusting. He doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future. He has a greedy streak. Do you have any good qualities? Well, I have this neat pickaxe. What do you mean, me for real, for real? I feel like he needs alcohol to get through the working day, should be in red. That's true of basically every dwarf. I don't know if we're likely to ever find a dwarf that is not true of. Personally views competition as a crucial driving force in the world and values loyalty. He dreams of creating a great work of art. As a miner, well, okay. He likes platinum. That's good for you. He detests bark scorpions. So we can name him Egghead? Yeah, let's call him Egghead. But it's gonna be Egghead and not Egghead. Alright, buddy. That's our new miner. Good to have a miner. And we also have Cyril? Also an animal dissector. And a brewer! Okay. I know also with the love life. Cereal. Okay. Values introspection, disdains skill, loner, proud, high willpower, and poor focus. Okay. She has a lot of willpower and a feel for music, but she has a shortage of patience, an iffy memory, and quite poor focus. Alright, we can name her Cereal. She prefers to be alone. She has an overinflated sense of self-worth. She is slow to anger. She often feels envious of others. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She is somewhat cheerful. She likes to brawl. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. She is a friendly individual. She doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She tends to hang on to grievances. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. Her hands become animated when she gets angry. And she needs alcohol to get through the working day. So everybody we already had was pretty chill with bad weather. But these guys are not so much. Wow, Fruit Loops? Cereal Loops? We can go with cereal. Fruit cereal loops. Cereal fruit. How about that? Cerut lurial. You could get away with that one, honestly. Like that's you could get away with that. I'm gonna go with cereal fruit. No, cereal fruit. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Okay, well, I don't know. Can you make masterwork beer? Cause that's what we got. Where are we? I'm going up. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, they gotta like come down the mountain to reach me. Okay, well those are our new dwarves. So that means we need to get 2 more beds and 2 more doors made. I actually might have an extra bed, but no, I didn't. I might have an extra door or something. But let's just go ahead and get 2 more of those queued up and ready to rock and roll. You'll invent masterwork beer just for her. All right. Well, I hope that goes well. Got an egghead and cereal. Yeah, we're building a whole breakfast menu with our dwarves. We need more barrels. Didn't they come with any extra animals? Did they? Well, I'll see when they. Oh wait, I can check on that. I can check on here, right? A kitten. Seems just a kitten. Alright, we needed to make a fisher dwarf shop. Is that under here? Yeah, a fishery. Make it out of limestone, and then let's give it a nice stockpile. Someone asked whether those names refer to the past few months of streams. Yeah. Probably find her a better husband that doesn't have two side women. Well, she's kind of also in that boat, if I remember correctly. Cats have the most well-programmed AI in the game. Program just loves cats. Oh, that's fun. Food. But let's be custom about it. This is our fish thing. Is this? Okay. Yeah, this is our fish stockpile. I'm gonna hope that works out okay. Association levels of polygamy you weren't prepared for. That's just how the dwarves roll, I guess. Needs plump helmet spawn. Alright, well you planted enough of those. I think we'll be good on that. Okay. Looks like we're good. We have a decent amount of cloth sitting around. We should also, do we have more wood? Okay, we don't have a ton of wood, so let's go out and do a little bit of chopping, I believe. Blueprint, what? What are blueprints? I've never even heard of that. Wait, what are blueprints? I'll look it up later. I'm putting it on my list. Blueprints. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should be enough trees. What are marriage laws in the jail? There aren't any. Alright, so down here is nice and clean now. That's cool. Okay, we have, bed and door ready to be placed in here. Build furniture bed. Build furniture bed. Okay, and then build furniture bed. I just put that in front of the door, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And then build door here. Okay, and then we gotta wait for the other door. Are you able to get married soon? I guess if you both want to. I got no say in the matter. It's coming along well for being fairly new. Thanks. Well, I don't know what all that's about. But I wish you the best. Is that other door done? Nope, that's a bed. That's not the bed menu, the door menu. Okay, there we go. So they will all have bedrooms. Let me designate those. Accept. And accept. I tried to be well prepared enough for this stream. To be able to, you know, make a decent, at least get off to a decent start. Need time to think. All right. Well, I wish you luck with your potential marriage. Okay. This needs. I need to fix that. Let's do this. Make it out of limestone. How's everybody feeling? How are you doing? Who are you? Are you the new, oh, you're the new guy. Wait, didn't we name you? Wait, who is this? Wait, we got 2 more people. Wait, where did 2 extra other people come from? We have 11 now. Oh, 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 hi. Okay, well, we have, Soxzul Rigoskilud. Talk to acquaintance to feel fond. Okay. Poor empathy, bad with words, recovers quickly. Poor memory, over-reliant on advice. An emotionally distant man, over-reliant on advice. Oh, that you can feel that one. Just give the ring back to your wife. Yeah, I know that it's determined by like how much you play. I don't even have an office yet. Oh geez, my water. Hold on, it's everywhere. Hold on, we're good. I hate when I open my thermos and it's been a bit and there's just like condensation. Well, not condensation, but you know. Asking about the game or overall? I was asking how the dwarves were doing. Over 50 migrants at once? Oh! Well, for Billiamson is one of the names. Okay. We're all very confused. What? What are you confused about? What's up? He has good intuition, but he has an iffy sense for music, a meager ability with social relationships. I could feel that one. A poor memory, very little linguistic ability, and next to no empathy. What a guy. Okay. Tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others, tends to make a small mess with his own possessions, okay? We don't have very many, like, very tidy dwarves. I don't know. Tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. Brave in the face of imminent danger, tends to avoid crowds, very humble, does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, doesn't often feel envious of others. Scratches his ear when he's trying to remember something, and chews his cheek when he's bored. Needs alcohol to get through the day. Alright, so do you have any skills? No, you have nothing. Okay. You're dabbling negotiator, though. Wow, you don't okay. So you are gonna be a great miner. Who else showed up? Did you bring any other animals? No. Who else showed up? Oh yeah, we have to name that guy also. Hold on, let's just really quick though establish the where are you? You will be a miner. Great. And then where's the other new one? Ablel Relastis. How you doing? You're a blacksmith. An adequate blacksmith only. Okay. Could do without all those creatures in that tangled greenery. Okay, well, jeez. Great affinity for language, great musical sense and willpower, but poor analytical abilities, a shortage of patience, and an iffy memory. She would be deeply satisfied if everyone could live as one in complete harmony. She cracks easily under pressure. She's rarely jealous. She presents herself modestly and frowns on any flashy accoutrement. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She often feels discouraged. She tends to avoid crowds. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and she is conflicted by this, as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. I don't really understand what they mean by in the abstract. But she is quite polite. She likes to take it easy, and she often acts with compassion. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications, and needs alcohol to get through the working day. Alright. Oh, we needed to, make some cups. That's right. Let's make some rock mugs, please. Rock mug, rock mug, rock mug, rock mug. Okay, and then who is a good crafter? Cheeto! You are the only person allowed to work here. Good. Who's a good stoneworker? Mara the Mason. Sure, get in here. Okay. If you limit who can work in a shop, then you'll get better works out of it because they'll develop their like skills in it. Oh, you're a dabbling fish cleaner. Oh. I don't know. I think I should just set up the fisher dwarf as the fish cleaner. Okay, but we got somebody who had brewing experience. Yes, you. Cereal fruit. You could be our master brewer. Okay. Looks like we're doing alright. Ish. So far. Can you make more barrels, please? There. Excellent, excellent. And I built more rooms. Oh wait, I need to build more rooms now actually. Okay. Let's make some more flooring in here so that nobody will be upset about that. I know I should make blocks, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, and then make some more bedrooms. Oh, okay, I confused myself for a second. There we go. Best served at your local... Oh, abstract refers to reading, writing, music, performance, poetry, etc. Huh, okay. Best served at your local tavern with plump helmet wine. Alright, good to know. And then we're gonna need even more beds. You're a very busy person over here. Make a bed. Make a bed. Make a door. Make door. And door. Okay. That is all right for now. Good, 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 good. Everybody's doing okay. We're stocking up on fish, which is nice. I think we're finally gonna be getting some raw fish going because we've been storing fish somewhere. Our dude's been fishing, but I don't know where the fish have gone. Maybe they rotted or something. So we're growing plenty of plump helmets now, which is excellent. All of these stockpiles are not getting used, which is whatever, I guess. We've got enough wood for now, but it looks like we might need more soon. We've got some chairs. I should build some chairs. For now, we're just gonna put them just around in here, and then I'll get an actual tavern going. There's no food stockpile. Fish will just kind of sit there. Oh. Well, they were putting them in the one stockpile before. Let's just make sure you guys have some chairs so you don't complain. And then I'll get you a tavern set up soon. What are you hauling? What are you up to? You are constructing the floor, presumably? Show some mercy now and again. Huh. Alright. This is a superior quality wood barrel. Wow. Okay. Let's get... Okay, you're working on that. Oh my gosh, that's so many... There's so many mugs. Did I really ask you to make that many mugs? Oh, okay. Let's see. In my other fortress, I was very lucky. My fisher dwarf collected many mussels from the water nearby, and so I had basically infinite shell to craft with. But here we'll need to decide on something else to use. So we'll probably just go with rock. Okay, let me get an office going. I think around here is good for office. What happened to my other fortress? It was just my it was just the fortress I did for like learning how to play the game a little bit before stream. So nothing happened to it. It's still fine. We're just getting a nice fresh one going for the stream. Alright, so that'll be 10, so I just need one of those. Okay. Cool. So let's do bed and door. Great. The other fortress is commonly called Testing Site 19. Yeah. No fun yet? Yeah. I haven't, nothing, and things were going incredibly well in my other fortress as well. So we haven't run into anything wild yet. Okay, while it's still summer, we're actually gonna set up some gathering area, I believe. Or actually, so who's not busy? Is anybody not doing anything? Let's set up somebody to be a plant gatherer. Ooh, where was that one guy? You can gather plants when you're not mining. Secret illegal bait? What? No! What? No! I was just doing normal fortress building things, of course. This river out here is really odd. Wonderful lesson on why it's a good idea to lock the front door. Yeah, I was just trying to get that set up in my other fortress, but I don't think I quite had it figured out. Okay. Gather some plants for us. Dear, wait, we didn't name him, right? Yeah, okay, we have two unnamed dwarves. This guy who is a miner slash plant gatherer. He's Mr. Poor Empathy Bad with Words. What was the Billiamson? We had Billiamson suggested. We can it be you? You want this guy to be you? He's you for real, for real? There was a hair on my thermos. Do you recover quickly? Are you married? With two lovers? I'm gonna name him Billiamson. He seems like a Billiamson to me. Yes? You are? Wow. He prefers to be by himself. And then we also have this new blacksmith who has joined us. And she is good with language and recovers quickly. Hard work is bested by luck, connections, and wealth every time. Wow. Ooh, wow, ma'am. And she's married. Ooh. Let's see, what shall her name be? She needs to pray and craft. I see. She's competent swords dwarf. That's nice. Oh Oh, she's a novice climber. That's pretty fun. Oh, she knows the lark of velvet. Wow, and the mellow euphoria. A war dance. Ooh. Something about someone having two lovers. Yeah, quite a few of our folks in here do. Also, so this is something we haven't really gotten into. You can see everybody's extended family. Passing acquaintances with some of these folks, I see. Alright, what shall her name be? She's really young, she's only 21. That's especially young for a dwarf. Shall elaborate later, got things to do, have fun, have a good one! Good luck with the things you have to do. Let's see. Crafted bronze. What a name. You're a blacksmith, right? So maybe something metal themed. Maybe a sort of a metal-y name. Jasmine? Sure. Done. Her name is Jasmine. Alright. What have we struck? Tourmaline! Great! Alright. So let's build furniture bed. Peachwood bed. Build portal door. Oh, not there. Build door. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then we will designate a bedroom up here and there, accept, and build. Nope, not build. I was in the right menu. I was already in the right menu. And accept. Okay, and then I have some others carved out already for when more folks show up, if they do. But I don't know if this place is gonna be worth enough to attract more travelers. I don't know. Man, we got a lot of plump helmets. That's really nice. We don't have a lot more fish going, which is interesting. Alright. Oh, right. I'm making this an office, so we need another door. Another door, and I already have a chair ready. All an office takes is a door and a chair. And then you can add more if you feel like it. They will appreciate it if you add more, but overall, they just need a little bit of something. What? 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 Okay, you like deconstruct it and then just left it there? I understand, okay. I understand. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So nobody is sleeping on the dirt anymore. They can't get mad at me for that. Okay, so how are you guys thinking? Feeling euphoric? Didn't feel anything at work or due to inebriation. Okay, you don't have anything to do right now. Interesting. Feeling satisfied, feeling fondness, talking to a friend. I was near to a door. It's interesting. She is interested near a fine door. Okay. Seems like a lot of people are hoping to get some more time for prayer. So we can maybe see about some of that. Let's dig down another level and get working on that. Great. Let's just continue to hope that we don't run into like aquifer. Okay, down this far, we should be done running into soil, I would think. Whoops, this is not the menu I need. I will need this menu very soon, but not immediately. Let's go this direction. You guys just mine out a bunch of stuff there. Build a door right there, and then designate this as an office. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We misclicking. Aquifer equally helpful is panic-inducing. Yeah, I couldn't find a spot that didn't have aquifer, so we have light aquifer, and we're just gonna hope for the best. Because I have not learned how to deal with aquifer. Okay, so this is this office, and we need to go to nobles and administrators, and we need to assign a bookkeeper. Our planter is a proficient record keeper, so you can do that. That's perfect. We will also need a manager. Our expedition leader is an adequate organizer, so you can do that. Can be managed in a few ways. Personal favorite is to basically drain the water off the map. Oh, that's a fun little way to deal with that. Okay, and we'll need to make another office. So let's tackle that right here. Can you make another... No, not bed. Can you make another door? Not S. What am I doing? Hit an S. Another door, and then, right. I have you. Can you make a rock pot? I want to try that out and see if we can get them to use that for brewing rock. It is pot, right? We'll try it. Normally you can't dig the map edge, but if you smooth the stone walls near the edge and carve fortifications out of it, the water will pass through and disappear off the map. Oh! Huh. Alright, everybody doing good? Everybody looking pretty solid here? What's our fisherman up to? I feel like I never see him here doing stuff. You fishing? You catching stuff? Society flourishes, right? He felt satisfied, uneasy after being unable to be extravagant, unable to practice a craft. Huh. I see. Huh. Kind of far away, but what is it? Oh, is that a... Oh, a beehive. That's pretty fun. And this guy's doing a good job gathering. That's nice. That's nice. Let's queue up some extra doors. So that I can make a front door. Whoops. I feel like I usually see people make like a bridge at the entrance that they can open and close for security. But we're gonna go with a door, I suppose. Can you make a chair for me? Thank you. What's up? What's over here? Oh, an herbalist! Oh, that's so nice. Alright, this looks like it's going A-okay. Nice. It's also dirt. Fine. If you must. What is that? Shoral? Ah, yes. A shoral cluster. No, certainly, yes, of course. What else would it be? Loamy sand. I see. What about a bridge? No. Just a normal drawbridge for the entrance. Yeah, you get that with that wheelbarrow. That's beautiful. I love that. Excellent. We're really working on mostly... Okay. Can I have you make stone blocks just sort of forever? Is that not? Am I blind? Where do you make? Who make? I thought you did that. Rock? Yeah, you don't do it. I thought, where do you make blocks? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm blind. Make blocks. Thank you. And then can you make, what is it? A bin. Can you make some bins? Great. Okay. Fleeing stuff, smashing stuff, team killing, and more team killing. Oh, wow, that sounds... Those are all great uses of your drawbridges. How is Miss Fruit? Let us see. Cereal fruit is storing an item in a barrel. Let's see. She's felt satisfied at work and thinks that the creative impulse is so valuable. No memories yet, though. What is in this barrel? Amaranth leaves and garlic bulbs and onions. Wow. Let's build a chair in... We don't have a chair? Didn't you just build a chair? Is somebody doing something with it? Oh no, there it is. That seems to be what that kind of thing is good for. Speaking of which, we'll need to be able to make mechanisms at some point so that we can have a lever to close and open door. Okay. We're doing all right for now, I think. Let's see about some more brewing. And then that'll be good. Are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna go pigtails. That's fine. Okay. How many... Well, I don't have... Let me... So this is your office. And then let's make this an office as well. And it is your office. Okay, so now we'll have a bookkeeper who can do work. Yeah, I just gave you an office. Welcome back! Do we have a Billiamson? Did I name Billiamson? Yes, we have Billiamson, the herbalist, who apparently is doing nothing right now. What's up? Yeah, I just gave you an office. Chill. Let's have him do some more gathering. Alright. Ow. Ow, my throat. Ow. That was weird. Alright, let's acquire a front door, shall we? Oops, not furniture. there we go. We have front door now. Doesn't really do much for security at this time, but it's something. Nothing can just wander entirely in. Everything can still wander in, but... Alright, I think we're doing a-okay. Our fish stock has not been going up, which is kind of odd to me. When it says fish, does it only count raw fish, or is that prepared fish? Does prepared fish become food? Just make a bridge and a hole into the void? That seems to be what some people do. You have an office. I gave you an office. Use your... Oh, wait. It doesn't have a chair. Oh, wait. Did we make another chair? There. Now you have an office. Stop complaining. You can be a bookkeeper now. There. Okay, see, so now the bookkeeper is working. So these numbers are no longer estimates. They are correct. Because we have somebody to actually count things. How do I make this, take bins? I would like to be able to store blocks in there. Will that work? Bars and blocks. There. Okay. Where have we been putting blocks? Have you made any? Huh. Bin place. A gem bin. Oh. I see. We should get a gem cutter going. We don't have anybody who's good at that, I think, but that'll be okay. Okay, so here's our offices for some folks we got. And then down here we were looking to build a church, but it looks like we're gonna need to do some finishing before it's gonna be decent. You should bless you with good luck. Your coworker spilled soda on their laptop and needs you to revive it. Oh my. I wish you the most of luck. You really are gonna need it for that. Alright, this is gonna be expensive. I believe we have enough limestone though. Oh. Never mind, we don't have enough. Never mind. So, that is okay. Let's make some more stairs. Let's go a little bit deeper and see what's up down there. Oh, that's stone. That's good. That's good. What kind of soda was it? That'll determine the severity of the damage. So we could move farming down here, which could be nice. We've grown nothing. We grow nothing. Interesting. Can you brew more? Oh, you can! Brew, 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 brew. Brew as much as you can. Pretty sure it was Pepsi. Oof. Oof. Welcome back! Please make just some crafts. Make an earring, I don't know. Alright, then let me make a finished goods pile. Accept. Finished goods. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of blocks and not a lot of bins. I see. Can I make more bins to put that in? Can you make more bins for me? I'd appreciate it. We got a chair not being used. We'll hold on to it. Okay, let's do some more mining down here and hope that 1, no aquifer, and 2, no dirt. And we'll see what we can manage. Oh, it's auto-saving. Thank you, game. Let's check in on some folks. How are you feeling, Bennett? Disdains truth still? Must pray to Mesm, it's frustrating. Okay. I'm working on it. Annoyed at the lack of dining tables. Okay. Interested near her own fine seat. Alright. Well, let's hope that, we can get that going. Autosave, imagine what could happen. I know, right? I know. Alright, this should be a good yes. What's wrong? Nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. Well, dang. Oh yeah, it's autumn. Oh, we don't have a lot to trade. It is autumn and we don't have much to trade. They are gonna be here soon. So that's fun. I don't have this linked anywhere, do I? Hello? No, okay. Why are we digging further down? So that I can make places that are not on dirt, so that we can access some areas that are oh, a nest box. Okay, that's where that is. We can get some areas that I don't have to spend resources to make the floor good. What's a hive? Like for bees? I can make a rock beehive? Make a figurine and an crown and bracelet and crafts. Great. We'll have at least a little bit of stuff to trade. Yes, what if you canceled? Our animal dissector. Cereal fruit cancels brew drink from plant. Okay. That's fine. Can you make some more oh wait, was it you? Do you make rock pot? Oh, you make rock pots. I see. Okay, then we'll just make more barrels. Barrel. Actually, okay, so now that we have a manager set up, we can make work orders. So if we make a work order for the carpenter shop to make a wooden barrel, we want let's make 5 wooden barrels anytime the amount of empty barrels is less than 2. Check. Let's make fewer than that though. Let's make 3 anytime there's less than 2. That should do it. With dwarf-made hives, you can move honeybees nearby meat industry. Oh, okay, I see. So that's our that work order will go anytime it needs to go now. And I don't have to worry about making barrels, supposedly. And so then we can also go and make a work order for brewing, for the still. Brew drink from plant. Anytime Amount of seeds is less than 10. I think that's a decent setup. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da. Oh, right. Because it is fall, there is much out here to be, gathered. So we need somebody to go do that. And the way I learned to do it is that you set up a gather fruit zone. And I've learned that apparently the game can break if you make too large of one. So what I did was just make one, wait till they gather everything, and then clear it and make a new one. We're also going to tell them not to climb the trees so that they don't get up there and die. There. Imagine some dwarves are just drunk setting up hives and put small rocks inside and it produces honey. Wouldn't that be something? Why have we not collected this wood, huh? What's that about? Hey, why are you just wandering around? You should be... You should live in here. Huh. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Not my problem then. How do I get down? You don't. Oh, they put a bin in here. Nice. Good. You'll love to see it. Okay, so down here we can build a temple. Finally. Ta-da! So for that, we need a coffer, I believe. That's like the... or a chest. And I don't know that there's other things it has to have. There's tutorials in here. Did some deforestation, wouldn't need to worry about tree farms. What? No, but they give food. I don't... No. What was I looking for? Meeting areas and locations. Temples. Can add chests or coffers, and they can have statues and such. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't need anything in particular, necessarily. They just gotta make it. Oh, didn't make that right. Boop. And then we'll maybe do a little thing like that. Okay, great. Yes. Ah, my order has been completed. Loving the egg-shaped stockpile. Oh, you know it is! I didn't do that on purpose, but it is pretty egg-shaped, isn't it? Alright. He's doing a great job gathering those up. Oh! Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Dutiful Paint is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Usually do farming instead of gathering, but gathering is pretty consistent. Yeah. Okay. So we have that to worry about now. Why are we growing nothing? Whoops. Why are we growing nothing? We don't have pigtail seeds. We don't have pigtail seeds. We didn't bring any. Seeds? Yes, I know the stalks. We have pigtail seeds. Why are we not planting them? that interesting. The outpost liaison Febmothirlor from a test gem has arrived. What if conditions for them are slightly off? I don't think that happens. Yeah, they're cloth, yeah. I just don't know why we're not growing them when I— oh! There he goes, never mind. The diplomacy button has arrived. The expedition leader Bennett Besendestadt meets with the outpost liaison Febmothirlor. I do not have enough crafts for this, but it will be fine, I suppose. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Wow, thanks, great. Alright, so we can make requests for next year, and they will charge more for the things we request, and I don't know what I should bother requesting. Let's check out animals. Pets. Can't we rob them? No. It would be cool to have some cows. Please bring some cows. And I would like to have— we have a boar, right? We need yeah, because we need the bin. Okay. We'll see what they got. Oh man, we could get reindeer. I'm not knowledgeable enough to know what else I should ask for from you, so you just bring those for me, please. 7,000 cats? That could happen. Alright, thank you. What will you want? You want tools and short swords. Okay. Tools and short swords. That's a— I don't like that request, but I'll work on it. If you're able to provide some that offer 190 and 194% respectively. Can you get more villagers? It depends on the quality and value of your fortress if it will attract new people. I think you can also kidnap people, but that's maybe not the best way to go about it, depending on your goals. Only applies to trades next year. Okay. So we need to move goods to the depot. What do we got? Where does it live under stone? No, that's just actually stones. Where's my stuff that I've made? Not tools. Kidnap, we gotta do it at least once, maybe on another one, okay? Gem bin, but those are unfinished gems. Finished goods bin, there we go. And just bring both of these. Okay. Broker request. I don't have a broker designated. Let's check that out. Broker. Get in here, Bennett. Do you mind how the pig is named? Ben, you mean? Ben, who's been around somewhere, I haven't kept track of him at all. Okay, let me make a new gathering zone, because he seems to be done up there. Remove that zone. Make the new zone. Accept, don't climb trees. Great. Great. Alright, and they have brought our items. The trader is arriving. And then we can check out what they got. They got a lot of stuff. They brought cheese! They brought cheese! Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay, I have a couple things. We've got a little bit here. It's not great, but we could maybe grab something. Probably not any animals. We might want some leather. What's an osleb? Anybody know what an osleb is? They have an alpaca and a mule. If it's just one, I don't know. A steel toy boat, an iron toy hammer. They have some barrels of things. No, okay. We got some battle axes, mace, crossbow, picks, training axes. Musical instrument? Oh, okay. Sounds like soil? Okay. I think instrument sounds about right. Oh, we got some caps and gauntlets. That's kind of fun. Ah, here's a bin of leather. That might be nice. That's about $100. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, we got another. Okay. We got a couple of leather bins. I'm sure I won't be getting all of these, but just keeping those in mind. I don't need any cut gems. We have an anvil. Got some lobster plump helmets. Yeah, maybe we'll just take the leather. They got a lot of cheese, though. I wonder how reindeer cheese is. Well, I do have to rely on the, negotiating and haggling skills of my dwarves in this case. The nuanced shadow clock. That's quite an expensive scroll you've got there, friend. Okay, let's see what we got. We don't have, things worth very much, but I can at least get a couple of these, I think. Yeah. Let's do 2 of them. Let's do 2 leather bins. They each have 10 pieces of leather, so that's not so bad. We can make some nice stuff with that. Alright, and the trader likes to end up with some profit in the end. So we will, boop. Alright, now those are ours. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. We can also offer gifts, which could get us in good with the folks back home. All right. There we go. Perfect. Move goods to and from. How does this? Are you just gonna transfer those anyway? Maybe they are. Well, anywho, there we go. We have traded. Alright, we were working on this church down here. Or with this temple, sorry. we were working on a temple down here, which we need to make a meeting area first. We put that together, and then we hit accept, and then we designate it as a temple. And then we decide who to dedicate it to, or no specific. But we have 7 people who worship Mesm, so it might be good to do that one. And then we can maybe worry about some of these other ones later. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. Mesm, the god of fortresses, war, and victory. We like victory. Better to end on spending, since gaining increases wealth. Wealth is one of the factors in random raid difficulty. Oh. I think it's more, you generally want to increase your wealth here. The assaulted church. Excellent. We have the assaulted church now, and we can put some statues in there. Let's see about making some statues. I believe that lives in here. Never mind, it lives in here. Or I'm blind. Statue. Yeah, generally this game encourages doing things that are good for your dwarves and their home. Alright, so people can worship. They will be quite happy with that. Let us polish the floor for them. Or let them polish the floors for themselves, I should say. Should do the walls as well, but that's okay. Everybody's good on bedrooms, it seems. Oh yeah, I should also make a coffer in here, so that they can store any instruments if we get a hold of them. Actually, how much was that instrument? Can I buy that? Can I buy that instrument? No, that's the wrong button. Trade. 1,000? Never mind, I cannot buy that. I lied, I cannot buy that instrument. No way. Yeah, let's just also do all the walls in here. There. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so you are no longer, no trader needed at the depot. Alright, and we're growing some pigtails. So that's very nice. We need to be able to make some cloth somewhat soon. So let's see about another area like this, but down over here. So let's start it like that, and then we got room for 3 by 3 sort of thing over here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it like that. I made it too short. There. Looks like the fort is coming along nicely. I think so. I wish it was a little more aesthetic, perhaps, but we're just getting started. I'm barely stumbling along. We can worry about that in the future, perhaps. Alright, what? Oh. We have kittens. We have kittens now. Yeah, the ASCII version of the game is free, and you can mod it to have graphics instead of this version if you prefer. Alright, look at that. They got a nice, lovely little space now. And we can put, we'll put a statue here. And then I'll make another one to put over here. Looks good for a hole. Always go for function over form for games like this in the beginning. Aesthetics can come once the people don't starve. Yeah, that's the thing, is you kind of got to just prioritize what you need the most. Yep. Can you make me another statue, please? Nope, it's this one. Dang it. Can you make me another statue? Oh, that's filling up over there. Okay. Statue. Can you make more bins? Okay. Alright. Alright. We're doing pretty good, I think. We're at least doing okay. So next up will be a tavern, I think. And we'll probably oh man, what's that a statue of? An ice wolf. Wow. That's pretty cool, I guess. I was thinking we should put it down here, but that puts it kind of far away from the still and whatnot. We might want to move the still into the tavern though. Let's do some digging down here and see if maybe we can move our farming down here and have the tavern nearby. Because if I can make this our sort of brew farm and then have the tavern maybe like just right here or something, I think that would be pretty good. We struck chrysoprase. Sure, why not? Alright, looks like we're getting stuff put in bins nicely now. We got a lot of blocks nicely stored away. You love to see that. Alright. We struck some limonite. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Laptop seems to be alive. Nice. Gonna see how it holds up when you get back tomorrow. Well, I wish you luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. We will pray for the laptop. Oh man, what am I eating later? Maybe ramen. I didn't think about that today. It just hit me. I cooked lunch and I didn't think about what comes after that. Oh, look at that, look at that. Everybody's doing... everybody's sort of on the green side, more or less. Who's not feeling it? Our fisher dwarf. What's up, buddy? Uneasy after being unable to be extravagant. Bored after being unable to practice a craft. He wants to do some crafting. But you're a fisherman. Is cleaning fish not enough of a craft also? Let's gather some more fruit. Nope. Delete that. And then gather fruit. Let him craft some fishing rods from bones. I actually don't know if you get fish. I don't think you get fish bones back when you cook fish. That would be nice though. Let's build a chest in here. Alright, Alright, so we don't have any instruments yet, but when we do, they can go down there, and that will make everybody happy. Fishing rods ain't a thing. He's just going out catching them with his hands. What a guy. Wait, I don't have any bone. What are you gonna... You just let me click on that? Make instrument. We can make an ezek. Make an ezek, please. There are some jobs where they have to have a specific tool in order to do it. Like a miner has to be able to go pick up a pickaxe, but fishing is not like that. Why is that horse in here? Why are the horses in here? Well, whatever. Whoops. The dog has no official position. Lovely. How we doing? Man, everybody coming down here to pray. Isn't that nice? Oh. Oh, what do you... What? The coyote scratches the stray dog on the left front paw, lightly tapping the target. What? The coyotes again? Isn't that... That's old though, right? Hold on. What are you up to? The mountain goat is fighting... What? Why are you fighting a mountain goat? Why is there a mountain goat inside? What? How did he come in here? Oh, I see. Why is a mountain goat in here? He grabbed the mountain goat by the teeth. Oh my. Oh my. Why is a mountain goat invading our... Oh, he's dead. Nice. Interrupted by a mountain goat. Alright. Are you doing alright then, fisherman? Did he injure you? Did that goat injure you? That goat injured you? Uh-oh. What? Oh, diagnosis required. Okay. I haven't built a hospital before. I haven't built a hospital before. Hold on. Well, here, we can... I know they require a few specific things. Workshop. It's not in a workshop, is it? Where is it? Where is it then? Where the heck? Where the heck? No. Where do I build this? Oh, wait. It's one of these. It's in here. I have to make a... Okay, I have to make a meeting zone. And then designate that. Okay, so let's just make a new room for it. Okay. Looks like you're not allowed in the fortress. No, goat, you're not. No, goat. Eh? Is it again? Wait, again? Or did I just not clear that before? No, okay, I just didn't clear that. Okay. Jeez. Okay. How do I get them to get rid of the goat body? This is a mountain goat corpse. It is spattered with mountain goat blood. It is spattered with mountain goat blood. I see. Okay. Eat? I don't think we can. Hello! There's just a goat corpse. Woo! I almost knocked over my water. First kill. Need a stockpile set to take it? Oh, really? Oh. I don't want it to sit around in a stockpile, but Okay, anyway, let me make this meeting area except hospital. Okay. Chief medical dwarf. Okay. Who does anybody have medical skills? No. Can butcher corpses and get a lot of useful stuff from it. Oh, okay. I don't have a butcher yet. You're an animal dissector. You'd be a great doctor. Okay. And then what? Oh. Do I have thread I can get? No, not everybody. How do I give it these things? How do I give you these things? I think I have some of this. You have to have a chest, right? Can you make a coffer, please? And then it wants beds as well? Okay, yeah, you keep resting, fisherman. You keep resting. Let's make a door for that and a bed, I suppose. And you need... Oh, the merchants are leaving soon. That's fine. So how much you want to stockpile of those by clicking the plus? They'll move them when you have them available. Oh, okay. Horse, get out of the hospital. It's a hospital, not a horspital. So this just changes the desired number. Will they just move it when they have it then? So I don't have to do anything right now other than try to get these other things, I guess. Do we have splints? Oops. I can't see the keyboard. Okay. Splints. Splints! We have 3. That's good. I know that some of these other things can be a little bit more complicated to get. We have thread, cloth, splints. I think we have some crutches. I don't know how to get powder for cast, but that's not... I'll worry about that later. We got buckets, and we don't have soap. But that's something, right? Do I have to set all of these? Or will the chief medical dwarf just do it? I wonder. You feeling sleepy over there, buddy? Oh, the fisher dwarf is resting in the hospital. That's nice. I see. Okay, great. Well, the more you know. And that goat's just there. Oh man, that pig is praying. Pray to Mesm. Frustrated after being unable to pray. Well, I got you on that. Just set all those, can generally set them to chief medical dwarf. Okay, so I should go and say, hey, this is my chief medical dwarf. And this is... I can't pick them again. I can't pick them again. Well, oh, I didn't, oh, I see. Wait, no, oh. You only, okay. But it still doesn't let me do that either. Even if I hit this one, it just switches. Okay, well. Shall support even in the afterlife. Get out of here, goat simp. Build furniture, bed. You're not, okay. Build door. Surely that's done, okay. Okay. Build furniture, bed. There. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's more of a hospital now. Oh wait. Build furniture, chest. There. You don't have to just throw stuff on the floor in the hospital. It can be put away. It's fine. There. Oh no, there's worms and stuff in the hospital. Migrants! Oh, jeez. Okay. We got more migrants now. We need more beds and more doors. Bed. Bed. Door. And door. Okay. Have you been keeping up with brewing? I'm gonna assume you have. Let me just... That's been going? Okay. Okay. And our pigtails have been growing. Nice. The merchants have left. Goodbye, merchants. It was nice seeing ya. Okay. What you thinking about? Feeling euphoric. Annoyed at the lack of dining tables. Okay, well, we'll worry about that soon. What? Who you pointing at? Who you pointing at? Okay. Williamson is doing a-okay. Everybody's hauling stuff to the hospital. That's nice. Wow, everybody's really hauling stuff to the hospital. Oh my. Wow, okay. Wow. Cool. That goat is still on the stairs. I don't, that sounds like lies to me. Let's, make a little area over here to store our dead goat. Just playing Stepmania in a different tab? Oh, okay. That must be it. Alright, let's do some more, gathering out here. Why are the... I was told you guys left. Who are you? Gather fruit. Don't climb the trees, though. Who's here? Brooke. Yeah, no tree. Who's hanging out here then? Huh. Alright. Let's get these other bedrooms set up, if I can. I can. And then build... Whoops. Build, some doors. Never mind, the doors aren't done yet. Hello! Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. We are off to a pretty good start, I'd say. Except for the dead goat on the stairs, but you know, what can you do? Alright, this is gonna be our corpse pile. So they should move the goat now, right? Somebody should come move the goat. No, yes, no, maybe. Okay, I feel like we should start polishing some of these floors. Just so that some folks have some extra stuff to do. You know. And then I was going to, build some stuff in here. Oh, we got kittens! Wow! Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where did population 16 come from? Where did population 16 come from? I thought we... Okay, well we gotta build some more bedrooms apparently. Whoops. Bed, 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 just make extras. I could do these with a work order, I guess, but it's okay. I'm already here. How are people looking? Anyone unnamed? Actually, yes, we do have new people now who will be in need of naming. Okay, so let's see who we've got. Everybody's working on smoothing that floor. So we have here Imush Geschudschat, a woodcutter. 19 years old, a rather young dwarf. Family is the true bond that keeps society thriving. Okay. Who enjoys some tastefully arranged bed. Alright, he has an amazing memory, a good intellect, a good feel for social relationships, and a sum of patience, but he has little willpower. Mush mold. He is sloppy with his living space. He can get caught up in internal deliberations when action is necessary. He does not find most jokes humorous. He is not careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. I feel that. He can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He tends not to reveal personal information. He doesn't focus on material goods. He occasionally overindulges. He is generally quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures. He thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He can handle stress. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and he has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. And he needs alcohol to get through the working day, of course. In the name of control mold, I'll name him Mush. Chuny mold? Let's go with Mush. He's Mush Geschudschat. Alright, so that's one of our new guys. He's already busy at work. Who else did we get? We got Kib do Masishim, a blacksmith. We have a couple of blacksmiths now. One of them might get turned into something else. You don't have any other skills, so that's fine. Another young dwarf. Kib Guildfree. Has amazing spatial sense, a great sense of empathy, and the ability to focus, but she has poor creativity. She rarely looks on others with lust. She is quite ambitious. She tries to do things correctly each time. She is slow to anger. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. She tends to avoid crowds. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance. She has a greedy streak, occasionally overindulges, and often acts with compassion. She becomes very rigid when she's angry and needs alcohol to get through the working day. Alright. She's unfocused by unmet needs. She needs to be able to pray to Mesm. You can do that. I have that. Unable to pray to the ink of jades. I see. Okay. Kirby? We can't just have Kirby. Sid? Maybe Sid. I don't know. Is she that much of a Sid? I see no banana suit. Or airship. Or I don't know anything about other Sids. Yeah, people who have a lot of different deities are hard to please. Looking at the name Kib. What about like Kibble? No, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Dreams of crafting and masterwork. Okay, we'll try to give her some kind of craft. Where did I look at that man? Look at that guy. Kibel? Keybell. Kibble. What about like Kibel? Kibel. It's not quite kibble. It's a little nicer than kibble. Oh, that's nice. And we got 2 more. No, 3 more. Oh my god, there's so many of you fools now. Man, but look, our bookkeeper's so happy. And so is Cheeto. That's great. Alright, so we've got a weaponsmith, English Dokostokun. What? English floor shrine. I see. Hard work is the true sign of character. You scammed and did not get someone after yourself? I mean, I did say I wasn't doing that. I did say we were gonna name them after, we were gonna come up with names for them. She has a very good sense of the position of her own body, good creativity, and the ability to focus, but she has a little difficulty with words and little patience. She has an overbearing personality, she has an active sense of humor, quick to anger, doesn't mind wearing something special now and then, tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others, prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, doesn't tend to hold on to grievances, thinks she's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. She idly chews her lips when she's bored, and she needs alcohol to get through the working day. I want more of these folks who like the rain, or at least don't mind the rain. Why did none of these new ones? Dreams of raising a family. Disgusted by merrymakers, somewhat put off by trade and commerce. You'll make a great miner or something. You're a weaponsmith. Okay. Do you have any other skills? No. Great. Cool. Raint? Okay. Raint. Is that... Rainant. That's her name. Alright, and then we got 2 more. We got Urvad Ustatham. Urvad Ustatham. Creator of smooth floor. What? Huh. Okay. There's nothing like a good friend. Interested having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance? That's so nice. Great analytical abilities, amazing spatial sense, very good sense of empathy, a way with words, and good creativity. I see. Okay, you're creative. He laughs very loudly when he's surprised. Fleeting and rare emotional bonds, rarely happy or enthusiastic. He's conflicted by this, and he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He tends to be a bit stubborn and changing his mind about things, quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures, often nervous. He's smoothing so many floors he got a title, I guess. Why does it say weaponsmith if he's a floor smoother? He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord. He tends not to reveal personal information, often acts with compassion, tends to avoid any physical confrontations, and he works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. Oh, are you a skilled, a competent bow dwarf? I see. I see. What shall we name Uvad? Oh, your younger sister is here. Oh, I see. His weapons are the floor, yeah. What is he skilled in? He's skilled in, oh, he's a former member of all of these things, I see. Huh. He's skilled in archery. Novice discipline, huh. Novice observer. Let's see, what shall we call you? He looks like such a guy, like look at him like, oh, he looks intimidating. He is, he can use a bow and he can polish a floor. He's, slippery, no, maybe not slippery, floor, takes out a chunk of the floor and uses it in making arrows. Oh, it all makes sense. The bits of the floor that he takes off when he polishes them, they become the arrows. What a guy. What a guy. He's resourceful. Let's give him a like resourceful sort of name. Oh, he can climb as well. Wow. Oh, he knows the mellow euphoria. Oh. Wow, what a guy. He's the man. Alright, he's the man. Well, no, he can't be the man. He has to be the dwarf. He's the dwarf. The dwarf. Alright, and we got one more. My voice is kind of dying. We might... Oh, a bone carver. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. We might call it soon. Oh, where is Cogsack Beltold? I cannot give in to sadness. He didn't feel anything after seeing a mountain goat's dead body. Have you guys not moved that? Come on. I'd undie, huh? Undie my voice. Alright, he has an amazing spatial sense, a way with words, and a good feel for social relationships, but he has an iffy sense for music, little patience, and poor memory, and a poor kinesthetic sense. Very happy and optimistic, but prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings, somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself, has a sense of duty, likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He is quick to anger, he is quite ambitious, he is not particularly interested in what others think of him, and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He doesn't handle stress well, but he often feels discouraged and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. Wow. Jeez. Okay. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Alright, no comments on the weather. Acted Bridges. Wow, what a name. Almost Bill. You know? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think Bill would, accept help and gifts without feeling grateful. I think he just wouldn't accept help and gifts at all. What are your skills? You're an adequate weaponsmith. A legendary bone carver. Wow. We'll give you your own... I don't have any bones for him to carve. How does that work? How does that... You know what? We might test that. Let's see. Rimtar. What a name. Rimtar is already such a name. Skeletor? What makes him Skeletor? First time here, but thanks for the stream, was fun. Hope keep up with Dwarf Fortress, it's a real treasure. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really a really wonderful thing. Oh, bone carving, I see. But anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm glad glad you enjoyed it. He's cheerful and hateful. What a combo. We could call him Mr. Rainson. He resists sickness. He's tough. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. But who's Cogsack Belltold? Who is this that you are so worried about? Is that someone here? Oh, that's so many deities. What? Who is this person? Well, we'll never know. Like looking at the health tab to see their disabilities. Do they have? Oh, is it like in here? Almost never sick, incredibly tough, and quick to heal, but he is quite clumsy and very weak. His very long beard is neatly combed. His very short sideburns are neatly combed. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His hair is clean shaven. He has an angular chin. He has a scratchy voice. His small lobed ears are somewhat narrow, and his hair is dark tan. His skin is burnt umber, and his eyes are cobalt. His eyes are slightly rounded. They lose a limb or something, it shows up there. Ah, sickened, but we already got rained. He disdains commerce, huh? Well, that's fun. I kind of assumed that new folks coming in wouldn't have stuff like that, because not like, I don't know, I guess I didn't think that like that would happen in the like history stuff. That would just be like once they're here, that's the kind of thing that can happen to them. But I don't know. Sabrina Bone Wrecker? Oh, wait, okay, I don't know about Sabrina, but I do like Bone Wrecker. This guy's gonna be Bone Wrecker. Bone Wrecker, the Bone Carver. Perfect. Okay. And that was all of our new dwarves. You winning, bro? I think we're winning here. Did our fisher dwarf recover? How's he doing? Well, he's back to fishing. Huh. History, he was evaluated. He received a dressing. Okay, well, I guess he's doing. His neck is dented. Oh no, the goat dented his neck. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep working in this world over time. Efficient way to get food. Alright, so that's still underway. Alright, and nobody will move this goat. Did I set this up wrong? This is where they should put the goat body in here, right? Why won't anybody move the dead goat? Someone please haul away the dead goat. Alright, I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do and I forgot it. We've dented hair from headphones, but dented neck, that's what goats will do to you, man. I don't know. That's just what goats will do to you. Alright, so we need 16 rooms. I'm having them dig out for this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only need 2 more. Okay. I do have to designate this. I have to make this a real room, though. Do I already have a door to put here? I do. Do I have a bed to put there? I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need doors here too. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of work to do for this fortress, but so far so good. Everybody's doing okay. We've got some new folks coming in, and we're gonna get some new workshops built for various folks. We gotta work on getting some of this stuff. We gotta be able to make clothes and cloth and do some foraging, make some weapons, etc., etc. But we will do that next time. So I hope everybody has enjoyed Dwarf Fortress so far. It's a game with sort of immense amounts of stuff going on. And I will try to get more knowledgeable about all of that so that we can have a good time and I can know more than just the very beginner sort of steps to starting at, oh no, another goat. Oh no, there's another goat. Oh no. Well, that's our cliffhanger for next time. There's another goat making its way in. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Xenoblade Chronicles. So I hope you will look forward to that. And yeah, that'll be it. We'll probably play this again next week on I don't know if it'll be Tuesday again. I imagine it will be. But yeah. I think this was pretty fun. And I definitely want to play this like some more. So Xenoblade Xeno, yes. Being level 80 smart? No, I don't think so. It's fun, complicated in different ways in RimWorld, but that's the charm. Yeah. Had a dwarfin' time, loved it. Excellent, excellent. Well, I'm glad you all had a good time. I hope you have a good bread and a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!